Good evening and welcome to the Yarraville Footscray Bowls Club as we're here for round 7, BCiB, Metro Pennant, Premier League, and we turn our attentions to the lowly bottom half of the table here tonight. We have Yarraville Footscray up against MCC, 7th and 8th on the ladder. 20 points separate them, but then roughly about another 20 odd points separate them to the teams above. So a must-win game for both of these teams tonight. I'm Jimmy Whitehead, and I am so happy to be back with Mr. Chris Ball. How are we, pal?
Good evening, Jimmy. Good evening, everyone. I'd say it's a beautiful day, but well, it's not raining at the moment, so it's all good. But we're looking forward to a really good match tonight. Like you said, 7th versus 8th, plenty to play for. Don't let the ladder fool you. Both these teams will be striving for a win.
Yeah, as Beach starts off with a ripper, just throws it straight in the pit. So
yeah, the green is slow. Obviously, we've had a lot of rain here in Victoria over the last couple of days, and it's never easy playing on the stream rink, is it, Jimmy?
No.
So
I do like the confidence from Yarraville Footscray, though. They've obviously got the jack here. They probably would be low on confidence overall, Chris, given that they've only won one game this season, and obviously MCC not won any games. But to go T to T on a slowish green on a windy day, real windy day, show some confidence early from Yarraville Footscray. Yeah,
it's good to have a plan, and they've been in all their games. I wouldn't say they've been heavily defeated at all this year, so there's plenty of positives to take out of it if you're Yarraville.
Yeah, that'll frustrate Beige. You'll want to forget that first end. So his opposition lead here, Scotty Majon. You'll hear us call him Scruff a little bit through the game. Don't need to really detail why, do I? He goes just a straight out. He's a good bloke.
He's probably got more of a bushy beard than that. But
he does, actually.
Very experienced campaigner. Did play back end last year, and it's well, he's obviously transitioned to the front end because of the strength of the competition now. So he's got a role to play tonight. I've marked him down as one of the key players in this rink battle.
Yeah, he's a couple of metres short with his first two. Troy Crean is the second for Yarraville Footscray Dogs. We saw him at the VBL, Chris. Handy player. Sat out for the finals. He was sort of the 6th player there, but real good team player. Played some good balls up there and goes pretty handy start there. Foot or so away as Brad Martin is his opposition too. Evening, Andrew, Tommy and Robert. And you too, Funky. Yeah, we've got the A team back on, me and Chris, but we're going to add the plus to it pretty soon. He's just scoffing his face currently. But
we've got a surprise for everyone coming shortly. So
the man, a few words, but very good on commentary. He's on his way in, Mr. Snorkel, James Pearce. Once he's finished, what's he wolfing down? A big burger or something?
Yeah, or a steak, I think.
Right, can Troy add another in here? Look, if you're tuning in expecting to see the highest level of bowls in Victoria, you're probably going to be disappointed.
The conditions just aren't set up for that. And it's going to take the players a few ends to just let it, just be free with the delivery. Another key member of this team, Brad Martin, plenty of experience. Plenty of Premier League experience. And
coming in first year at MCC, came from Pakenham last season. And the thirds will be Jaden Zeller, one of the fly-ins from South Australia.
Yep.
Holdfast Bay, yeah.
Holdfast, yeah.
I did actually, when he walked in, I went, who's that? And then now I know.
He's actually the current state under-18 coach for South Australia.
Yeah, right.
And played many under-18 games himself, so a pathway jackaroo as well. Still trying to break into that South Australian Open team.
I'm sure he won't be far off. He's in the pathway squad.
Yeah, these experiences down here in Melbourne Premier League will hold him in good stead. Holding the one there, Yarraville, and Jaden's got the right idea. He did reach.
Yeah, he drops off the ball.
Yeah,
they're battling early, the players. The third for MCC's another new recruit to their team this year, Stephen Moore. Super, as he's well known. I think we saw him earlier in the season against Moonee Valley on the live stream. He was playing second then, so he's moved into the back end.
Yeah, he's missed the last 2 matches, and he was playing second before that, so he's stepped up to third after 2 weeks off. I'll be interested to see how he adjusts.
He's got some work to do here early, mate, but there's room for him if he can get it.
Of course, right. Him and Dale, former club mates at Mentone, so they've played a lot together. Sure, he's just run into the front one. He had good weight there too. Not a lot of noise early, is there, Jimmy?
Probably indicative of two
Some nerves,
teams.
yeah.
Two teams are all looking for a win, mate. It'll be, I imagine it will be nervy or not. We sort of spoke earlier, just before we came on air, Chris. If you're MCC and Yarraville get out to a decent start at home, say go 15 shots up through 20 ends, where does your heads go? You got to try and keep them up and battle all the way to the end. Like, they win this, mate, they're right back in it. Like, they can forget what's happened at the start of the season and almost just play a mini-season and go, right, we're just going to play everyone once from now, and we just got to pick up as many wins as we can.
Win more than we lose, and we're a chance. There's going to be a lot of pressure on whichever team gets down first. And Craig Mills from YARRAVILLE Footscray had a super good season so far. 3 wins, 3 losses, but plus 24 shot margin. Very capable of winning a rink on his own.
Yeah, their one win of the season was away at Melbourne, which obviously is a tough place to win. And speaking to the boys at Melbourne after that, they said he was didn't miss, like just did not miss.
Yeah, quality player.
Knocks up Troy's ball. He's known for a wrong bias on the live stream as well. He's Millsy, so he gets that straight away.
He'll get that a little way early.
We saw him up at the VBL. It was his first sort of foray with the YARRAVILLE Footscray Dogs. So he went on to win it. Him and Pidge leading the charge. Pidge on the rink next door.
Yeah, they were excellent, the VBL.
Evening T-Bone. Yeah, you'd be in your element here, you would, pal.
See some weight here from Dale.
Trying to make something happen, Chris, I imagine. It's not an easy head to draw into, is he? Nothing happening with that one.
Looks like he's could be 3 down. He's definitely 2 down. He was just searching for the jack there. And I don't see too much different here from Craig. I guess he'll try and turn one of Troy's bowls and cover the jack a little bit.
Do you see another shot for Dale? Do you think he should be on the draw? Or?
First end of the game, you got the 2 backers. Very hard to cover the back too, it must be said. Brad Martin's bowls are inches off the ditch, so there's no cover in that. I don't mind the shot selection, just the execution. If he gets it right, it'll be a good start. But he will have the added pressure of being at least 2 or 3 down here, so great speed there from Craig Mills. That's definitely 3. Well, I'm going for this, Jimmy, if I'm Dale. Back yourself in. You've already had one runner. There's no good switching to the draw after that. Back yourself in. Turn the front bowler Steves up or get the jack back.
He's going to go, Chris.
Just change to the backhand. Not a lot of interest there from the rink. B3 to the Dogs.
I reckon you're right there, mate. Measuring here.
Yeah, 2 he reckons. We'll see. We'll see if he's right. Just on the other rinks, across the board there, we got Brendan Gallagher versus Brett Marnie, Pidge. Brendan Umbers against Max Goldsmith. And Wayne Roberts against Scotty Mortimer. Another key battle, that one. Scott Mortimer was he skipped his whole rink to the best winning rink in last year in Premier League, so Wayne's got his hands full over there. Three it was there, Jimmy, so Yarraville sticking with the tactics early, ditch to ditch.
Yeah, why not, mate? Once you picked a 3 up, why would you do anything different? Page, you want to have more of an impact with this one. Reminder, everything's been live scored in this BCiB Metro Premier League this year. So you can jump on and probably get quicker updates than we do on what's happening on the other rinks. They tend to only update the overall scoreboard every couple of ends.
Yep. Much better start there from Beach. Super important in this sort of conditions and this green speed to just give your bowler a chance. Very rarely does a jack come forward, so...
It kind of feels like rain's coming, but rain's not coming.
Yeah.
It's kind of felt like that for the last hour and a half.
100%.
Yeah.
Pretty much all day, to be honest.
Evening, Brendan, and good morning, Mike, all the way from Wales.
Mike, a regular.
Oh, mate, loves it.
Regular on our stream. Good to see you, Mike. Great shot there from Beach.
Yeah, that'll settle him down a bit, that.
Just returning to the side too, so he would have been a little bit nervous.
Where's Beach been?
Yeah, he'd been in Division 1 for a couple of weeks, so
Yeah, right.
skipping very well down there, hence why he's been called back up. More than capable at this level, in my opinion. And he can play any position, so...
I think he's very capable at this level. Every time I've watched him play, he goes good.
Just about finding the right mix for him.
You are too kind, Dino. Hope you're well, mate. Good evening, Catherine.
Troy's one of those players very early into his Premier League career, but he's developed as a player over the last 3 or 4 years. He's come a long way. It's good to see him playing at this level. Pretty good shot here from Brad Martin.
Yeah, he grabs it as well. Good stuff from Brad. It's a shot for his Rink. So it's a 1 next door to Brendan Gallagher against Brett Marnie, and a 3 next door to Yarraville Footscray and the Umbers Goldsmith Rink. So handy-ish start if you're of the Yarraville Footscray persuasion.
It's an open draw here for Brad, switching hands. It's a beautiful shot with his first bowl.
He's got a real good guide in here, that bowler Troy's. Just got to be under that. He'll arrive somewhere close to the jack, similar weight to his last. See, landed on the jack.
Yeah, looks pretty good again.
Good stuff from Brad Martin,
Very,
good
very
seconds
good.
bowls. So if anything, the wind tonight's coming back at where the players are now. So they're bowling into the wind here. So
It's normally slower going to the clubhouse. So that's something that the home team would know. Always fascinated by these guys coming down from another state and jumping off a plane and jumping on a green. Cannot be easy.
reckon you could do it?
Yeah, but no one will give me a go. That's a pretty good shot there from Jaden.
Yeah, good second shot. Another one in there for Yarraville Footscray. Obviously lost Jaden and Nathan last week to a cancelled flight.
Well, like I said, they've been in every match they've played, and they've had a few hiccups along the way. So, and there was a delay today, so I was a little bit panicking for them.
Yeah, just to clear that confusion up with the start time, we always start at 7. That's the rule. And Yarraville Footscray wanted a 6:30 start, to which I said, yeah, go ahead, as long as you can get agreement from MCC. And then there was just mass confusion over 2 blokes communicating with one another and what they actually agreed. So, yeah, the story changed every hour for a while. But here we are. We started at about 20 to 7.
Yep.
Quarter to 7. So we split the difference.
More weight here.
Yeah.
It's just that's the MCC bowl he's turned up there. Big chance here now for Super. Just a little touch of the jack maybe. Cover it up.
Yeah, push it round the corner for 3 and make it very difficult for Yarraville if he can get it right. In the zone, mate.
Yeah, he's played a good shot.
Adds another.
Yep.
Oh, if he holds in.
It's like 2 from here.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Sort of rolled that bowl back down of Jaden Zellers as well. The third for Yarraville.
I think Craig's in a similar position to what Dale was last time. I think he'd be definitely playing some weight at this. Not full-blooded weight, but give the bowler a chance. He's got to clear the front bowls and either get the jack or land the shot bowl. So definitely be playing nice reaching weight here. Gets under the front bowl. He's not far away. Pretty good first attempt there. Doesn't stay on, but Errol still have the backest. Great shot from Brendan Gallagher next door.
Dale trying to hide that jack now.
Yeah, that front bowl of Supers is probably right in the draw line, so anything under that one and he's in the scoring zone.
Oh, close. Close. The old from Super there as well. So it must have been closer.
Just short, yep. Similar call again here from Jaden. Just telling Craig to reach up there, get the jack.
You wouldn't be surprised to hear Pidgey's driving next door.
Got a pretty bad result there to pitch. Could be a few down.
Oh, doesn't get forward enough with the rub. You've got to play it perfect now to get the jack. That's sort of.
Oh, he's opened the way for Dale for sure.
2, maybe 3 to Super. Do we skip Dale? I imagine in his mind he's petrified of bringing that last bowl of Craig Mills forward now.
He'll want to
right
play
on the eye line.
Either change hand or play a wide line. He's choosing to change hand, so good call, Jimmy. The thing is, too, he'd really want to count this one after dropping a 3 on the first end. If they're able to get it straight back, he's not far away.
We spoke about confidence earlier, Chris, and this would be a big, big boost, especially if he can hurry here. Very close.
Track, yeah.
There's a couple coming out. Measure on for Jaden.
Very deceiving camera angles, aren't they? Doesn't even look close.
We don't have the big screen either.
Yeah, two, yeah. There you go.
So, couple back for the C's and 2 in this live stream rink.
Yeah, Pidge dropping a big number next door there, I think 5 or 6, so.
Yeah, right, here we go.
Yeah, he got pretty unlucky with his first drive and knocked a couple of their closest bowls out of the head, so.
And the rain just starting over here. Very faint at the moment. So a reminder, if you're not familiar with the conditions of play, now that they've started the game, they've got to get to the 60 end mark for a result to count. So if they didn't start, they had a few more options, but given it started and it obviously weren't raining, so it was good to go. Evening, Clarkie.
I actually got asked an interesting question. Can you restart the game at another agreed time, or is it a washout?
Yeah, so a Friday night game. Yeah,
yep,
you can.
You can.
You've got
both teams have to agree.
Correct.
Yep.
You've got until the start, or you've got until your next game to play it. So you could play it the following Thursday, as an example.
Yeah, as I thought. Yep.
Yeah.
Won't be happening tonight though. Great shot from Brendan Numbers, a few rinks across. Nails the bear jack into the ditch for a couple. And a great start from Beach here.
It's starting to rain. We're moving away from the fine stuff to rain.
Is it nothing, mate? Nothing compared to
last week.
Stay out there, guys.
I felt so sorry for you. I, like 3/4 away for a bottle of Pinot on the couch, mate, I tell you.
I'm sure you did.
I felt real sorry for you.
Great shots there.
Great stuff from the beach.
A lot of support for the doggies in the chat at the moment. Good to see.
Yeah, I always find them a well-supported team, the doggies.
Just a bunch of nice guys. Pretty hard not to like them. What's Brad got for us here? I think he likes it.
Yeah, Dale's interested. He's skip.
It's a good shot. He's played it well, actually. Not an easy green at the best of times, this one.
Is it the best of the three?
I think the one behind us is, but
Yeah, right.
it's all personal opinion. We played here round 2 or 3, around about 17 seconds, so
Yeah, right.
yeah. See if Brad can just take a couple of feet off here. He sort of just wants to get a bowl on the head. Doesn't really need to make a conversion, does he?
Yeah, he's interested, and as is Dale again. Yeah, it's good.
He's
as you
giving him
said.
something to work with.
Yeah, good. He'll be happy with that.
Plenty of bowls to come after him, so it's important to remember as well in your own games. You don't have to get the shot at the front end. Just set it up for the thirds and skips. Yeah, he's well played here. Put his bowl exactly where the jack's going to go.
Yeah, there's concern building.
Super here won't be looking to do too much, I think. Just give another bowl in the area. Not sure, Rob, what's happened with Asher. He's using a stick for support, but he's it's not affecting his bowls.
I do. I asked him. He said he. I can't remember if he said in the roll-up or first end against Clayton. He had a grade 1 calf tear. Just
Right.
sort of was standing in a weird space, and next minute his calf goes. And my first response is, "That's what happens when we get into our 30s, mate. We just start to."
Oh, he keeps pretty fit.
Oh, he
goes
does.
to the gym pretty regularly.
He does.
Yeah.
But yeah, once we hit 30s, mate, as you would
I
know, we start falling downhill.
100%, I know.
But fair play to him. That's a fair effort to start bowling with a stick.
And still get him close. Like, tripped over his ego. It's not bad, that one. Great track here from Jaden.
Just dying.
Yeah. We'll force a switch. Got a couple of bowls in the head now, so he can play 2 feet away. Maybe land a shot bowl, touch the jack.
Going under. Gets the bowl of Bee Gees out. It's only one of Yarraville.
He's got a bit more here. Yeah, it's well played. A couple. Fell against the bias there, so might not be in, but hasn't left Dale with too many options. Not really sure what he's going to opt to play here. He's one, maybe 2 down. Try and splash the jack out somewhere.
Right to the back's good if you can somehow get it there. He's going to arrive. He's definitely not. Just needed to get under that.
Might have given him.
That was Supers that came
Second,
forward. Yeah,
yeah.
he's third. So
Interesting. Craig's having a look here. Whether it is 1 or 2. That's the same as Jaden, I think, on the backhand.
just try and beat Jaden's.
Yeah, I'll turn the front bowl up. It's good. Block the jack, maybe. Make the game so much harder when the jack's not visible.
Yeah, just that mental side of stuff sometimes.
Yeah, 100%.
Just having that guy to be able to work out what's going on.
I think he's a little tight. What's he going to do, though?
So what's going to happen, mate? Oh, well.
Oh.
That's definitely...
So closest bowl he's moved out.
Whose is the bowling side? I can't see it from it where I'm sitting.
That's Brad Martin's. Yeah, so they've either got 3 or 1. Yarraville, that is. Either way, they've only got one bowl in 4 here, so nothing crazy from Dale.
Yeah, because he could quite easily push that ball out the head anyway.
Yeah. Just a draw here, I think.
He's further than a draw, Chris.
Doesn't want his own.
Oh, that was Brad's that he tipped forward.
No harm done, Jimmy.
No, actually made things better for him, really.
Just got the right side of it. Well played.
You see an angle to that bowl for Yarraville. It's a very low percentage shot, really, eh?
Well, yeah, this early in the game, I probably, unless it was clearly obvious, I probably wouldn't try too hard, but he's pointing at 3 different bowls.
He's drawing some angles.
He's trying to get Troy's onto his bowl, onto the second shot bowl, and make 4 or 5. If he gets the jack right back, he's 3 down, but...
Interesting. Let's see how he goes.
Who's going for this? It's early, Jimmy, but could be the shot of the day here. Loves a big moment, does Craig.
How's he gone?
Playing for the cannon.
He's interested,
Bowl
Chris.
onto bowl.
Oh,
just
wrong
got the wrong
part
side of it, yeah.
1 Yarraville. 4-2. 3-3 ends early in this one, so nip and tuck.
Yeah.
Still waiting to see what that number was next door.
2 all after 2 on the Scott Mortimer Wayne Roberts rink. Yeah, Brendan Gallagher scored another end. This could be 6 or 7-0 here. Well, it's 10-0. 10-0 after 3, Jimmy.
Well, wait.
What? That's not a great start. Yeah, so they must have done a 6 then on that previous end where Pitch took his 2 closest bowls out.
Backed it up with a 3.
And they've backed it up.
So MCC with the early lead then.
Some thoughts start creeping into your head, Jimmy, don't they? 10-0 after 3. You've got to stay positive. There's plenty of time to come back. Plenty of time.
And with that, we're going to welcome in Snorkel, Mr. James Pearce. How are you, pal?
Good, pal. Nice to be here. Christopher, how you going, mate?
Hey, Jimmy.
2 Jimmys.
I know.
2 Jimmys.
Well, I seen you on the other side of the green, James. What's happening over there?
Just having a chat to J-Boy.
Sitting in the rain, he is.
Sitting in the rain. He looks happy about it too, doesn't he?
Loves bowls.
He's supporting his mate Vinny, I reckon.
Yeah. I reckon he's asleep. Thoughts so far? Snorkel, what do you reckon, mate?
It's a bit of a slow start on Pidge's Rink.
Yeah, he just did a 6 the previous end. Pretty unlucky with his drive, so... We're relying on a few of the other rinks to make up the difference for now, until they get a chance to come back.
Yeah, it's still very early.
Probably the best opening few bowls we've had for an end thus far.
Read my mind, Jimmy. And, Brad once again draws a shot.
Evening, Tom. Only had 1 week off, mate.
Only one, feels like.
No, it's only the second time I've commentated, to be honest, this season. So.
Oh, what a shot here from Troy Crean.
That's a great bowl. I reckon he still might be 1 down, though.
Yeah.
I reckon he might have nudged that enough to Brad Martins.
Set the head up nicely for him.
They only wheel me out for the close games, to be honest, mate. I had a draw in my first game at Clayton, Melbourne, so...
The close games or the ones close to home?
yeah.
Bit of both.
Well, Clayton's the furthest game away, James, so I've done my journey for the season. There was no way I was coming out for your game against Melbourne last week. It looked too wet on the radar for me. Like I said, can't get this beard wet.
Today's an improvement on last Friday, I can tell you.
Well, you'd have been happy with this last Friday, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I there was, watching from home, there was a couple of times I was like, yeah, wow, I can't believe it's still on the green now. And then when you came off, you had to come off.
Yeah,
there was no option. We were not staying out in that any longer. I think it was just two teams not wanting to give an inch to each other, to be honest. Like, didn't want to concede to the other that we were ready to go off.
That it was cold. Well, it wasn't cold,
stubbornness
but
it was.
We stayed out there.
That's good. That's
in the dripping rain. Well, torrential rain.
Jaden gets the jack.
Great shot there from Jaden.
Gets stiff with a rebound off Scotty Mijan's white ball.
He did follow it though.
Craig Mills signalled one down as it went through.
Brilliant shot. Perfect weight. Didn't have to play it.
You see much of him, James? Jaden Zeller?
I have a little bit. We played the Sunbury over 30, under 30 thing.
Oh, yeah.
And played against him. He was very solid. Goes about it the right way. Seems to play the right shots.
Yeah, good.
So you'd expect that from someone who's in the Jackaroos pathway squad. So
correct. No, Tom, the other rule is I don't do 2 weeks in a row, Elba. So I'm not doing next week. And it's my birthday next weekend, so I'm family time.
Off, I think.
Yeah. Family time.
Hey, Les. Good to see you jumping on again.
We don't have the behind the screen.
Well played there from Jaden. Two crackers.
Reckon that's grabbed it? I think it has from out.
Yeah, he's drawn the shot.
Bit of noise creeping in to this one. It's been a pretty quiet affair to start with, as I reckon we're back all level here because Brendan Numbers has picked another 3 up.
Yep.
So he's counteracting that Brett Marnie, Brendan Gallagher ring.
Bridges is going to cross 2 up this time, so see if he can finish the end off. Get on the board.
Brendan's got a couple to come over there though, so don't rule him out.
No. Plenty of room here for Millsy. Trying to turn Troy's up or sneak under and draw another.
Close. Was close.
Yeah, no soft signals from the players, so not sure if it's 1 or 2, but
it's only 1 for me from this angle.
I think he's called Dale to play a bit of weight here on the forehand, Jimmy. Try and get the jack, but
it's a low percentage shot. Just
back in.
Going for jack.
Just on the draw from the looks of it.
He's half interested. Inside. No, straight in.
May have turned it in for another one.
Yeah, I agree. A 14 apiece through 10 ends on the overall. In the basement battle between MCC and YARRAVILLE Footscray. Mentioned earlier, 1 win for either of these teams out. Can set them up for a good tilt in the second half of the season. You do feel though if YARRAVILLE get the win, there's a lot of work to do for MCC. So slightly more on them to win this, you boys reckon?
100%. Just the one team relegated to this year, Jimmy, so...
Well, I think there was 20 points of difference going in, so a win for YARRAVILLE would put a significant gap between the two. And shorter season, of course, too, so only 7 rounds after this one to go. It'd be a lot of work to get themselves out of that position. But on the flip side, YARRAVILLE win, they're only a game out of the 4. There's not that huge a difference. Yeah,
there's a cluster. Look, the whole section's still, the whole division's open. The only real gaps, sort of you guys to the rest, Deer Park to the rest. Everything else is within real striking distance.
But even that's only a game between Park and Clayton, really. So.
Where are you boys tomorrow?
Altona.
Ooh, tough one there.
At home, yeah.
Oh, tough one.
Searching for the jack. There was absolutely no chance on the back end this time.
He's got it.
Oh, what a shot. Can that stay in for Dale? I reckon it can.
Ball needs to stop.
Yep.
Got a shot from Dale Jones.
Craig sort of forced his hand there, sort of blocked up the back end, gave him really no other option.
Someone was in the comments saying he's got a fair drive on him. Probably wasn't full-blooded, but played it with weight, hit it absolutely superb. Great shot from Dale Jones there. Top work. Confidence builder, eh?
Definitely.
He's got a bit of a strut on after that one.
Those last bowl conversions are pretty significant.
Well, it's a big turnaround. It's the difference between being 6-2 to 4-3. It's a massive turnaround.
That's right. And they're the moments, hey? If you can do more of them than the opposition, you'll pretty much win the game.
Starter here from Scott.
Yeah, the leads are starting to find it now. Bit of a struggle for them first couple of ends, but really starting to settle into their work. Paige Anderson, Scotty Majon.
Andy replied, his weight was good.
Playing different sides of the green as well. Usually early in the game you might see the opposition follow the home team around as a lead, but they've elected to play different hands.
Interesting with the amount of wind around as well. You would, I'd be in the ballpark of following the home player just to not scruff. He's doing it his own way.
You find a lot of players, have a preference of wide. Some people like playing the wide side. Some people like playing the narrow side. This hand's definitely turning more than the other hand.
Urgent to go through. It looks like is it a dead end next door, or did Brendan pick another one up?
I think.
Oh no, there's another bowl there now. I can see the other bowl.
Not sure how many. 3 you got.
10-3 next door.
Yep.
Still nip and tuck in the overall on this one.
Yeah, Wayne Roberts got a 1 on the far rink. See Brad following Beach down on the forehand. Beautiful speed. Turned away sharply at the end there, considering the pace of the green. So that'll be the wind playing a factor. Very good shot there from Troy.
It's one of these games so far where no one's like, especially front ender, sitting on top of a jack. They're in zones, but no one's literally sitting on top of the jack. Very little, not that many touches or movement from the front end thus far.
So there or thereabouts, but you're right, they're not nailing it at the moment.
Which weather? You putting that down to wind?
Could be.
Green's a bit slow, a few days of rain in Melbourne.
Sometimes that's conducive to actually getting those touches, though, that sort of pace where you have to reach.
Yeah, you got to attack the jack.
But they're probably short more often than not at the moment. The team that adjusts first and get those bowls instead of 2 feet in front, 2 feet behind will probably go a long way to win the game.
And as we know on Friday nights, as you guys would know better than anyone, the green change is about, what, 8 o'clock? 8:15?
Sometimes earlier. Depends whether it's tiff or sort of surface you're playing on. Melbourne's held up incredibly well last week. I reckon lucky to have lost a second with all that rain.
it looked good. I went down there to drop the marquee off about, say, 3 p.m. and I threw probably 4 or 5 bowls down, and it was playing real well then, obviously before all the rain came. Probably as quick as I'd seen it in a long time.
Yeah, it looked as good as probably I've ever seen, and it held up really well.
It didn't pull really at all and
No, it didn't.
drained super quick, so
They actually reckon the back green's the better one now.
really.
Because it's a year younger in terms of the renovation there. It's just more open to the wind. It obviously doesn't have the clubhouse there.
Nice little opportunity here for Jaden to put a bit more pressure on.
Evening, Blake. Yeah, you've got some warm weather over in WA, I saw. You had a round of Pennant heated out, I think last week maybe, as we were getting absolutely thumped by the rain.
Lacking a bit of speed from the looks of things. He's on a ripping track again.
And we've seen this in this direction a few times where there's bowls short of the jack and they just cannot draw the shot from there. Once there's that crowd of bowls in front, it's real hard to just draw to the jack and take the shot.
The wind is holding out that side too, so even with good weight, they're only getting to jack high.
Oh,
Shot there from
ace
Super.
of the jack.
Wow. He's made a couple.
It's always easier from the side, though, isn't it? My
Oh,
game's improved
heaps
so much
easier.
in the last 3 years since I've been commentating, not playing, I'll tell you.
Then you go out and play and you wonder why you're missing all these shots.
Yeah.
Jeez, it was easy last night. Great shot from Jaden.
Well played.
He's made me look a fool now, as I said. Short bowls, tough to draw to the jack. Jaden Zeller has absolutely nailed that one.
He's unlucky too. It sort of walked out at the end. He looked like he was going to hit the middle of the jack. Dale will be happy. He can still
Just gives him
see
a look
it.
at it.
Yeah.
Played a cracker with his last one, thumping bare jack.
Similar sort of arriving weight, I think, required here.
Yeah, I agree with you. Their snorkel doesn't want to go ballistic at it.
Interested.
I like it. Can he hold on? It's a piece of the
Shot
jack.
again from Dale.
Top stuff. He's in some good form these last couple of bowls.
Turned up to play tonight for sure. On fire.
Great stuff.
Real X factor for this team. Coming across from Mentone. What's Craig got in response here? Thought he might just draw there. What's
That frustration at Dale's last 2
going
bowls.
for the bowl? I think he's got it.
Oh, what a shot.
It's brilliant.
These skips trading blows out.
Oh, great shot there from Millsy.
I just reckon that second great bowl in a row from Dale's just wound Millsy up then. He wasted no time in his decision making on that shot and he went, right, I'm playing as well if you're
Getting it
playing.
out, yeah.
So if these two carry that on all night, we are in for a treat.
They got 3 seconds, but
Yeah, he's
he's
firmer.
going for it, yeah. Clips this bowl out. Craig will have
Oh,
plenty
he's
of room.
interested, Chris.
Pressure will be on.
It's on the run.
DJ.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh.
This will warm you up on a Friday night. 2 skips going blow for blow.
I don't think that ever looked like missing it. And he knew straight away. His Rink gave us nothing, but he knew.
Yeah, they're not giving him a
Gave us
shot.
nothing, but, you could tell by his reaction.
I'd have thrown him in the hedge beyond for that good of a shot.
Oh, back to the draw now. 3 down, so a bit of pressure. Reckon we'll know straight away by his reaction.
Half interested.
He sort of wants to chase it. Speed looks good.
Yeah.
Is he going to get a clear road? He is.
Jaden's clapping already.
Shot.
That's 4 tremendous bowls from the 2 skips.
Top notch from both players. Really doesn't get any better than that.
And no one deserved to lose that end, really. Oh, they can keep that up.
It's brilliant to watch.
And if they do, just get rid of the other 6 players and just play a phenomenal game of singles. I think that's the mental resilience both teams are going to have to show tonight. That, right, you've just played a bomb. I'm going to have to bite down and play one myself here. Neither team, as mentioned, want to lose this, and you definitely don't want to let your opposition get away from you.
It's a very cagey start across the rinks. They're all sort of just feeling each other out at the moment. Even though there's a couple of rinks well up, you're not hearing from them.
Nerves.
Yeah, a bit of nerves. Pidge's just started to score a couple on Brendan.
Oh, that'll get him later then.
Pretty good correction here from Beach. Close to shot there. It's well played. In the hit-up zone, we like to say. Stockel.
Yeah, mate.
Hey, Dean, thanks for tuning in. Pricey as well. Zach, Lowy. Good to see you all on the live stream here on a Friday.
Played good weight with his second one, Scruffy. Didn't quite get down, but it's past the jack. It's in the zone.
Yeah, matching each other really at the back. Different sides of the head.
Sensing a lot of anxiety around. I think there's a lot of pressure on Yarraville too, being a home game. I think, you know, they touched on their Friday record being not very good at all.
I find their Friday record, especially here, very hot and cold. I've seen them win games I didn't think they'd win, and I've seen them lose games I thought they would win.
Great shot from Brad Martin there again.
They dropped a game against Fitzroy last year.
That's the one that comes to mind for me.
And it's very similar conditions. It was very overcast, a bit wet. They didn't seem as up for the fight as Fitzroy did that night. But they seem pretty determined out there at the moment.
Brad's had a couple of very, very good bowls here at the front end so far in this match. Just looking to double up here.
Do you do anything different in these type of games? I mean, I know it's probably been a while since you boys have battled down the other end of the division, but in a week where you lead into a must game where you're probably slightly low on confidence, you don't have many wins under the belt, do you do anything different, or do you just focus on getting the small things right and hopefully it takes care of itself in the end?
You've got to back yourself in. It's really difficult because the players sort of just want a result to go their way. Like, they want a positive outcome, and this early on in the match, you just don't know what's going to happen. So that's where you just got to trust that you put in the work during the week. You know, you've gone to practice. If you haven't practiced that week, you probably know you probably deserve the result coming to you. So I think these guys are back in the work they've put in.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You just got to put in the work during the week. You got to do everything you can do. So when you walk off the green, you know that everything under your control, you could control, you did.
Yep.
And then if you don't get the result, then you didn't. But at least there's no excuses.
The green's running about 12, Rhino, the players said, so probably won't get too much slower than that. Dale is using a Henselite Dreamline XG.
In the vogue colour of black.
Yes.
That we do not see that often anymore.
Looks like Maxi Goldsmith's got on the board a few rinks over. Just waiting to see how many. One shot there, so 9-1 after 5. And Wayne Roberts out to a 4-2 lead after 4. Beautiful silky delivery from Jaden. As you'd expect from an up-and-coming player. He's just pulled a little tight, but his weight was good.
Yeah, speed was great.
There's a big old wall on that forehand now.
It is not looking good for the Dogs this end to convert. They'll be happy with second shot.
Yeah, they've almost got to find a perfect bowl.
At the same time, with your MCC, you don't want to give them a shelf or an angle at it either now. It's pretty well covered up.
Yeah, good shout that. You definitely don't want to land jack high or a bowl short of jack high, do you? Just on the wide.
One of those bad good bowls we hate to play.
And as soon as you put it there, you're kicking yourself.
Yeah, well, the MCC, you don't want to move Brandon's bowl. It's good for them.
Well, it's the only bowl in there, isn't it? Pretty much for them. Yeah. Luckily, MCC haven't crowded it too much, so.
These are the ends you can score, though. Dale can put a couple in.
Yep.
Makes it hard. Millsy to convert.
Is he playing weight, is he?
Looks like he is.
Yeah,
He's trying to go through the front.
Forehand runner again. It's a clear run. He's not getting it.
Piece of Super's bowl, third for MCC.
I'm not sure he would have killed with that weight, but
I'm not sure of the angle he was after, to be honest.
trying to open it up possibly. Didn't
Could
look
have
pretty ugly.
Beach's bowl straight out of the head.
Is that what they're weighing up now?
I don't know if it's worth that many, is it?
Nah, I don't think it's worth any more. Like, I think the front... Oh, I don't know, funny on the angle. Maybe it brings one more in at the back, Scruff's other white bowl.
It's pretty hard for him. He probably can't get back on the forehand to count, and he doesn't want to move the blue and the red bowl on the backhand either.
Stick it wide and just, if you land up 2 foot behind and just about count, you're good.
He passes the jack, he's all good. Can't really use that bowl, so that's fine. He's played really good weight.
It's a good effort, really.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see the same shot here from Craig.
I think he plays 2 feet on the backhand, just trying to get up,
100%.
get second shot.
Yep.
It's his first time back playing Metro. Well, playing Victorian Pennant for a while. He was at Kew Heights. Were you guys at Kew Heights with him, Craig Mills?
Yeah. That was the first year he flew down to play Premier League. So,
Disappointed with that.
and since then he's won a plethora of things. But what's he won? 4 state pairs, 3 state fours, 3 state triples, 3 state singles. So, super good player. Won't see many better records than that.
Well, skipped for his state, and 3 at the recent sides championship as well. So
Yeah, and sort of like a mentor role too, wasn't he? Sort of 3
he played 3 for Blackie.
Yep. Who's another flying for Yarraville, but he's out in Scotland.
Yeah, he's heading over.
Representing Australia.
He's off at the World Under-25 singles and mixed pairs.
I'm pretty sure they flew today.
Yeah.
I just seen him in the comments earlier, actually, so he might be somewhere in the middle.
Good luck to Nathan and Jesse. Everyone in Australia is backing you in. We know you'll do well.
Yeah, good luck to just surviving in Glasgow as well, to be honest. It's a funny place to be. Don't go down the wrong street.
Yeah,
Joe will look after him.
The greens.
Joe, I think he's going up too, so. Yeah, that's expected. Didn't really try too hard there.
It's pretty locked down pretty early, that head. And
Flying out tonight. Safe travels, mate, and go well. Hopefully the Dogs can get a win here tonight for you.
So, yep. 2 to the C's.
Squares us up here, and I guess it's sort of the way the game's been going. No one's really taken it yet. Pretty even sort of rink match here. Skips the standouts for sure, but they need a bit more to work with if they want to build a lead.
Little bit of a chat between the MCC rink here. We saw Yarraville go to the T to T. What do they do?
Well, MCC were playing pretty much the same, like 3/4 to long. So I can, if they want to change it, it's either short or keep doing the same thing.
I think they'd be pretty happy with their start overall. Like they've probably been blown out early in some games, and they're right in this one.
Yep.
Yeah, good show.
So they're probably going to take some confidence from that.
Yeah, very good shot. The last thing they want to be here is 20 shots down with nothing going on.
Spells danger if they get half a sniff, I reckon. Spells a bit of danger there for Yarraville.
Well, the pressure falls back on Yarraville then.
Yep.
Because they're probably expected to win.
I reckon as well, just judging by a few people I spoke to in Yarraville, they're putting a lot of pressure on themselves tonight to win this.
Yep.
And they're down on the luck, because I reckon you've heard this story as much as I have. They've been in games, just lost games, nothing's going their way.
Yeah.
Everything's against them. And if you put pressure on yourself...
You can be your own worst enemy, can't you?
Yeah.
At times, yeah.
I literally told my I've had this same conversation driving my 11-year-old to cricket today. They're top of the ladder, playing bottom of the ladder. He's like, oh, we're going to beat them by 200 runs. I said, no, mate, this is your hardest game of the season, this one.
We all learn the lesson at some stage. Hey, Buzz, nice to see you tuning in, mate. Big Robbie Miller as well.
There's a lot of shorts in this cold Melbourne night. We're all in hoodies in commentary. Here, Scruff puts on a clinic up front here.
That's brilliant.
It's the
What he's
first time-
capable of,
First
yeah.
time they've nailed the jack.
Yep.
But Beecher's given his bowl a chance with his first one too, so it's in a good home. Gives you a chance.
Even if he drops, like, he can play the same way almost, can't he? Like, he doesn't...
There's no reason to drop any
No,
weight.
he's played it well, actually.
That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hasn't overdone it. Another 2 to Brendan Numbers there. Couple rinks over, so hot start over there.
Return to skipping Brendan Numbers. Didn't skip last week, Chris?
No, he's been playing 3 for Brett for Pidge, so after a few moments in last week's game, they decided to change it up.
He had a tough start, Brendan, didn't he, to the season, and went back to
I think
third.
he's sort of, since he's come across to our region, he's sort of feeling his way into at this level. There's no doubt the ability's there. I think he's had to adjust the way he plays a little bit, and yeah, he's just one of those players. You know, when he gets on a roll, there's not many people that can beat him. So good to see him up and about. One of our teammates in the Metro West team, so always happy to see him doing well.
Oh, Troy. That's close to going with that jack, but just stuns it, moves it 7 or 8 inches behind now. So they probably want Brad to peel this one back, you reckon, and just try and get around?
It's first on now. If he can
Cover the
peel
jack.
it back around the corner, it's lights out. But if he doesn't, there's a big opportunity to trail the jack for Yarraville.
He's interested.
He's got to go, I think.
His speed was amazing for it.
Jack high weight. You want to get these with your first attempt at it. You can do it early.
Heaps some pressure on.
Yeah. He's played the weight for it, I think.
Yeah,
Got to go.
very
great
good
attempt.
shot. Yeah, it's a good shot. Second shot, says Craig.
Brendan Gallagher picked up a 3 next door, so he's back to 13-3 in front to Pidge. Against Pidge, David. So back to within 2 on the overall. It's going to be like this all night, isn't it?
Well, I thought someone would either break away or this would be topsy-turvy, back and forth. Could come down to the last end, last bowl, who knows. And I think for MCC, just the way this head is setting up, they've either got to cover the jack trail or cover the jack itself by turning Scruff's bowl. So we'll see which one of those 2 options they decide to do. So if he gets to Troy's yellow and blue one behind the jack, that'll be the perfect cover bowl. Otherwise, if he sits in front of the jack, stops Yarraville trailing it. Played a pretty good shot.
Oh,
It's well played. It'll count.
good miss.
Well, the jack's still open, so I think both teams will be pretty happy with that setup. See Jaden a couple ends ago trail the jack and see if he can do it again.
Brendo playing weight on the other rink.
Oh, the jack's come forward. Has it stayed in?
I reckon he does.
If it's in there,
Oh, that's
They're
Yarraville's
down.
bowl, I
Yep.
think, yeah. Unlucky there, Brendo.
Yeah, the jack forward about 6 feet.
Well, pitcher's going to try and make a number.
He's looking at
3 cannons and a plant.
they're literally 3 metres away from the jack. He's got 3 metres to draw for another.
Where's the fun in that, James?
He's looking for an extra one.
Draw for 2, or does he try and make a number? Is he?
Yeah, he's trying to make a number.
He's trying to make a number next door. I think if he can land the blue, he makes 5.
That'll be a disjustice.
Oh, no.
He's done it too.
He's got a big rub and got the ball out.
I think he was in the area. I don't think it was super lucky.
That's the first time I've not seen him celebrate one of them.
Well, he didn't celebrate and his team didn't celebrate. So
That's the first
No,
time.
he didn't get it. He didn't get it clean.
I'm
But
taking that as that was a bit lucky.
no, he's getting a high 5 now. He was in the area, I think.
Oh, super, just.
To finish
No,
in a
not
great
good.
home, Super.
4 it was there next door.
Well, Brendan went into that head looking to make a number and he's come out doing a 4.
Thanks, Tim. That's exactly what I said, mate.
You know what? When you said it, Chris, I actually thought that. I went,
Oh,
Chris, you've just
well,
given every option there, mate.
That's the point. I don't want to be wrong.
I reckon it's going to be a game of lawn bowls and someone's going to win. That's pretty much what you
Have you
said.
been wrong on this stream before? The comments just rip in here.
Oh, Jaden, what a bowl.
Brilliant shot there.
Oh, you can't miss on air, mate.
No, I've got to be. I just didn't want to get it wrong, Tim. That's all.
It's a great shot from Jaden. It passes the front one, so nearly takes them out of play.
Yeah, we said this earlier, Gareth. I only get rolled out for the close games these days. There's no point wasting me. Like a greyhound, you don't want to overrun it.
We don't want the people to lose interest. I need to tune in to hear your accent. I do anyway.
Talk about woolly hats.
Got the weight. Not sure he does.
What with my naivety looking at this head out, is there a forehand shot there through Scruff's bowls just to bring someone into the head? You've got probably a few more options.
Yeah, especially with Jaden's bowl on that side of the head already being shot. So I suppose I can only assume that he doesn't want the jack to move further sideways, giving Craig a free run at moving it again. So
Yeah, they've got nothing out to the side, to the left.
yeah, on the right of screen. Yeah.
MCC, so
Can he hurry this? Ugh.
might force him to play weight now, though.
He will force him. Yeah, he's not going to play the same shot, is he? I don't think he can draw that clean now. We'd have to play absolutely perfectly.
Just big problems if he gets the wide onto the jack and the jack moves to the right of screen. He's put his foot where he's in big trouble.
Yeah,
Big trouble.
he may even be happy with the one down and may cover the backhand.
Why don't he just draw on the forehand and that weight's good enough then, and he shouldn't push a jack wide.
Yeah, you don't want to open up an angle for him to get the jack out there, though.
Well, he's playing forehand. With 6 feet away, it looks like. Someone's called in the comments, it's too wide, I think. What's Craig do here? Just try and turn his own in, or does he see something else?
You could see one of the bowls onto the jack with a few feet. Could just turn his own 2 rolls, get it in as well.
Draw weight.
James didn't get down.
Yeah, very good speed. Is it 2 or 1? No one wants to tell us.
No, there wasn't even a remote signal anywhere there.
No one. We'll have to wait for the scoreboard to flick over. Two it was. playing quite as long as they were before, but
Mat up a little bit. And Beach hasn't quite got the jack to where Millsy wanted it, so it's sort of middle short.
he's about 3 metres short of where he was standing, I think.
It's hard to get good leads these days, isn't it?
100%.
Another one for Wayne Roberts on the far rink, 5-2.
Great start there, Beach. Hey Bushy, thanks for tuning in. Lisa, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all nice and warm and cosy inside at home. Wait for Jimmy to get the blankets out. You pack a couple of blankets?
Now I've got some coats in the car. I've got a spare marquee we can wrap up in as well, since I drove all the way to Windsor to get that and then didn't need it.
Any beanies?
Woolly hats.
Yeah, some woolly hats.
Come on, Chris.
I don't have a lot of protection up there. I thought I'd
Scruff.
make the,
Oh.
no hair joke before someone else did.
Get in there first, mate.
Well, plenty of room here for Troy. Wouldn't mind getting past the jack. Scruff's played 2 good weighted bowls, so back bowl here would help.
This lead just starting to tick into dangerous
10 shots
waters.
now. Yeah, 10 shots to Yarraville, and I think Pidge is holding 4, so with the skips bowls to come. These are all moments, aren't they, Jimmy?
You could just plural that, Jimmy's, and then you're talking to both of us.
It was directed at you, but that's fine. No problem. Brad, small weight correction required here. Seen him draw a couple of really good shots so far. How's he looking?
Good enough.
Yep. Applied.
Where's he got to turn around, do you reckon, for MCC here? It's got to get some shots back on that Goldsmith rink.
Well, they had some good bowl, like big bowls being played. Sorry, not good bowls. Big bowls being played so they can generate a bit of noise. There's not a lot happening around the rinks. That's all.
Yeah, it's pretty passive so far from both, to be honest. It's no.
Needs something to get fired up about. As Jaden looking at his weight, looks excellent. Yeah, he's drawn a shot.
If I was one of these, I'd be renting the Moonee Valley crowd that are sitting behind the end of this rink.
The club's pumping, isn't it?
No, there's a whole rink of Moonee Valley sitting up there. I'd probably chuck them 100 each. Say, rent the crowd, come in, boys, stir this one up for us.
They are incredible to play against. They're something else, and it's not a bad thing at all
No,
yeah,
for the game.
It's good.
Like we had front row seats to the
Oh.
to the crowd a couple of Fridays ago.
They're not demeaning in any way.
No.
It's all positive, and they're having fun.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of mates. You can see that as well. Like, they're just good mates.
And it drives them as well.
Yeah.
And in the back end of games especially, I think it drives them. Like, they've had some really big second halves of games.
Oh, what a shot there from Super.
That's a ripper. That is a ripper. Chins it back to the bowls of scruff, the white ones.
Probably 3 now.
They're going to need it tomorrow. They're going to come up against probably as close to them in Premier League, Melbourne, at Moonee Valley.
Yeah, I'm interested to see the result of that one too.
No, Chris.
Gus is in the second side, playing Division 1, third in Division 1 tomorrow. So yeah, we miss seeing Gus out here. I'm sure he'll be back.
Jaden It's the front one of Beach. Is
Yeah,
stuns
makes
and runs.
Yeah, makes some room and probably gets second or third. Third shot he's got. He, what was the call there? Covered the back?
Back
or?
ball, yeah.
Yep.
That looks fairly quick to me. Yeah, it's pulled up a bit more than I thought. At one part I was like, I think he's put this in the bin. It's probably ended up 5 feet short of the ditch. Covered the back one of Beaches.
Always handy to have one for later. Sometimes you don't think you need one. You might be holding a few. You don't think you need a back bowl. But as soon as the opposition gets shot back and you want to play weight and you don't have any back bowls, then you're in trouble. So it never hurts to put one in.
Good show.
Doesn't mind it.
Yeah, he's
Pretty close to drawing this.
Got to go a little bit.
oh, just need to get
around
past. Just turned into it at the end.
Didn't it? Just hook at
Gives
the
some
end.
options though.
Yeah.
His own bowl through the jack or both bowls even now.
I think Super's called a forehand draw inside the maroon, so a nice little track in there.
There's a port. The numbers with a big shot, 2 rinks across.
Yeah, it's had
That's
him on for 3 or 4, I think.
That's the latest of tonight thus far.
Definitely.
Oh, there was
worked in.
always the edge to get there from Dale.
That's what he was playing for.
Yeah, there was always an edge, so
Played
he's
it
going to
real
finish
well.
in a good spot if he missed as well.
Yeah, we talk about it for those who tune in the Premier League to sort of learn a bit of the game, try and improve their own. You play them percentage bowls, trying to work out which shot has the higher percentage and play that. Nothing's ever 100%, obviously, but
No, and you're not going to win every end, so. Actually, Goldsmith with the reply against Umbers. Brilliant shot there.
well, he needed that.
Yeah, he did.
12-1 down.
And 4 down on the head. Big bowl there.
Lining up here, Millsy, yeah.
For the white bowl.
Plays a little bit of billiards on the way through, but still 3 down.
Has he? Yeah,
Oh.
just.
Yeah, he didn't
It
quite
sort of
roll.
wriggled in, but I don't think it's wriggled in far
Yeah,
enough.
didn't
You're right.
quite wriggle up.
Yeah.
Play that same board if he likes, or he can swap over to the backhand and play good weight. I think he's going to play the forehand again.
Looks like Scotty Mortimer scored a 2 on the far rink there. Tightening up over there. Pretty low scoring affair.
It's only the second and he's picked up there, but what that rink has done well for MCC's kept Wayne Roberts, who's won 4 of the 5 ends to singles and 1-2.
3 it is. Very good end there from MCC, thanks to a super trail from Super.
See what you did there, Chris.
Why they call him Super? I've got no idea.
Someone will know. Just ask.
He's sort of got
Someone will know.
got shoulders like Superman. He's pretty solid dude. Someone let us know.
Yeah, someone will know. Why do we call Stevie Moore Super?
There's a bit of Superman about him.
So Max Goldsmith and his rink did manage to hold on there. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. There's a few bodies in the way of the scoreboard, namely your old man Chris, who's getting more and more difficult to look around. So I don't know.
His head or
Actually, Peach is looking a bit like Mac.
yeah, it's right.
two similar heads next to each other. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? Just the one it was.
Yeah, 12-2 over there. Ben will know. Ben, why do we call him Super? What's the story behind that?
Two good opening bowls there from both leads. Can't split them at the moment. Both had their moments.
Brandon was sort of forced to change his hand there.
There's a good change, wasn't it?
Yep. Another one. Good one from Scruffy.
He ate 14 bowls of soup once. Wow.
You're kidding.
That's impressive.
I can't believe that.
Top page.
Right shot.
And good news, my little one's won his cricket game.
Be a happy boy.
200 runs.
I'm just trying to work out. He's taken 2 wickets. I'm trying to work out how many. I can never work this up. And 18 runs. They play 16 balls each.
Did you say it was under 11s? They scored nearly 190 runs.
Yeah, they have some weird scoring system. They get 5 points for taking a wicket as well.
Right, okay. Very impressive. 2 wickets, bit of a bowler, is he?
He's a bit of both, really.
Yeah. You don't want to get him in the Aussie rules or something?
He's gonna. Nah. He doesn't like Australia. So I don't know who's taught him that. But
I'm not sure, Jimmy. Let us know. It's funny. Super can flip a trailer. Yep.
He's going to go on all night now.
Yeah.
We've started something.
He's got pretty broad shoulders. I thought it was
Comments,
somewhere along that line.
I like the soup call myself.
Your mate, Anthony Briggs, watching. You want to give a shout out to little Briggsy, huh?
Brigger. Tuning in.
7-foot giant.
Too many people make us look small, but he's one
He's,
of them.
I have to look up to him. Yeah.
Brett Marnie, Peach next door's got it back to 13-10. So
And he's holding 3, Jimmy.
big fault back on that rink.
Brendo's just got one bowl to come, I think. I don't know who runs that Middle Park Sharks page. I check for super underneath the bed before I go to sleep. Oh, funny. Brendo, next door.
Jack,
Oh.
Jack.
Jack. Wow.
That is
Gallagher,
the
huge.
first bit of noise.
They loved it.
4 down and he drove a bare Jack in the pit. Brilliant shot.
Made a couple too, I think.
2 shots.
I've definitely seen Ash Rowan stick in the air at some point then
Yeah, that
celebrating.
was,
He was dancing down the green,
Yeah.
making a mockery of his calf injury,
He loved that one.
using the stick as a dance instrument.
He's
What a
gonna-
great shot from Brendan Gallagher.
He's going to limp up the green and high-five him.
That's an effort too.
Was a great shot.
He looks in. Oh,
4 down, bare Jack for 2.
and what did we miss here? Well, that was all going on.
Jack's moved back.
Yeah, Super's trailed the Jack after Beach had 2 close ones. Plenty of room for Jaden.
Going to go
Nice
pretty
track.
close. Yep.
Good enough.
Well done.
I reckon that's 6-5 on the Mortimer Roberts rink now.
Yeah, two Mortimer, yep.
So he's picked up a couple of 2s in a row to take the lead over there. So very interesting reply from MCC. Got out to about 10-11 the diff, but they've not let that knock their confidence. They've stayed in it, closed the gap.
A couple of big bowls from the skip, both Max and Brendo.
We spoke about it earlier, being down on confidence a bit, and if a lead develops, what happens? And they're showing some good fight here, MCC. But no doubt this one's going to go down to the wire.
Well, very rarely at this level do you get a second bowl playing the same shot, so backing him in here to draw a second shot.
Yeah, can he get down and hurry? It's almost the same ball.
Yeah. Yeah, 2, says Craig. Doesn't look too open, does it, for DJ here?
He's got to play good weight on the forehand, or
Yeah, hopefully he turns enough.
don't know if he can play weight at those 2 bowls.
Well, not an easy shot, this one.
Just put it out a nice track though. It's a great effort.
Just pulling up.
Gives him something to work with his next one though. Play a little more, try and turn it in, work off it.
Doesn't have to do too much here to make the head better. It's pretty good setup the way it is for Yarraville.
Yeah,
So
he just needs to pass either side.
weight's good enough, I think. That's well played.
Oh, that died. That really died, that
I
ball.
think he's done enough to count. Yeah,
I wonder if he can see that through the hole there.
yeah, he's counted. So it is 3. Get all 3 bowls, can't he?
Yeah, good call that. He's going to have to get it absolutely pinpoint.
Rink might just play to turn his own again. Wasn't far away with his first.
Another big ball required a Dale.
Taking his time.
Yeah, it's just a very small gap if he plays weight.
Just looking to get to his own, work off that, I think. He's in the area. He's played it really well. It's a great shot here. That's a great shot.
Where's that finished?
Has it done enough?
Where's that fit? I reckon that's done enough.
Yeah, that's shot.
That's a great ball. These 2 skips are playing some big stuff.
It's such an underrated shot, that ball. Like 3 down. He's had to work off his own. Played great weight at it.
Oh, he's got everything right.
And he's hitting it.
He's-
practically.
Yeah. He's hit it the right way, with the right weight, and gone to the right home.
Yep.
Again, like he just got nothing from his ring.
No,
So
he didn't
I
get a
wasn't
lot.
sure.
He's
Like
silent, isn't
I wasn't sure what was going on. But, excellent shot nonetheless. Craig will be looking to somehow remove that bowl from the head. I'm not really sure how.
You're looking at all the angles.
Yeah, he's driving at something.
There might be a slight angle on the backhand.
Yeah,
To get
maroon.
both bowls
Yeah, maroon
maroon
onto
through
black.
black.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's looking for.
Needs to get the gap. Oh, he's got.
Got the jack.
Oh,
what a
got
shot.
it back.
Brilliant shot. Yeah, that was brilliant.
And yet again, his Rink gives him nothing.
That's a huge shot.
He gave his rink more than they gave him.
It's like he's just drawn short or something.
He saluted that. Well, that's what he played for. I can only assume he was trying to get both bowls out.
Not sure if he was trying to run onto the jack, but he got the...
Well, he got through the gap at the front, which was the hardest part of that shot.
Yeah, 2. Ultimate result.
That was Ash Rowan's take on Craig Mill's shot then.
That's a compliment from Ash.
I seen it for another angle, but but Brendan Numbers bringing some noise out the crowd as well.
Well, he had 3 bowls within an inch his rink gave him, and he's added a 4th, so...
That's where the damage is thus far for...
Yeah, Maxi's crossing down almost every end. Very difficult for the young man at the moment. It's not the worst time to pull your rink in. Just have a little bit of a chat. Come on, boys, give me a few more bowls on the head, please.
Give me something.
Pretty hollow feeling as a skipper.
It's just a sinking feeling, especially as you've just played an absolute bomb the last end to turn it
Last
around
2
and get a
ends.
shot.
Yeah. Yep.
And then all of a sudden, you're dropping a 4.
Yep.
You're going backwards.
Credit to Yarraville for putting the pressure on him.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're playing well.
James Gunner up the front, doing the damage. Just to get to the jackal past. We'll take it. That's 2. James Gunner again. He's been relentless.
Did he just come here, or was he here last year? Wasn't he?
He's been here for a couple of years, yeah. In and out of the side, but
Yeah, it's
another very capable player. Great shot here from Troy.
I think Troy's underrated. He's thrown some decent bowls in this evening.
Yeah, like I said earlier, these guys have come up through the ranks, you know. They've done the hard work. They've developed their game to a standard where they can compete here. And, credit to Yarraville for recognising that and giving them a run in the top side. Great shot
Jack.
from Brad. Yep.
Play good, Wade. It's all about moving the jack first in this game. I think soon the team that moves the jack is winning the end, or making it very, very hard for the opposition to get shot. Having to create angles through short bowls and whatnot.
2 for pitch.
If you notice that as a skip, James, is that something you just say to your rink, right, attack the jack? Like, just keep attacking this jack?
Well, it's a common theme, anything that's sort of running under 12 or 13 seconds, it's trail the jack. Every bowl, trail the jack. Doesn't matter whether you're holding, down.
Yeah.
Just play nice weight, give yourself a chance.
Playing English style of lawn bowls, yeah?
But, you know, you still have to tell yourself that. You know, you still have to tell your teammates that and make it sound pretty simple, but
It is though. You watch say recent, but the last games over there. There's a different game of bowls to what we play.
It's a different game, yep. There's no doubt about it. Sometimes it's hard too to get it into your mind. 2 reach. Looking for another close bowl, I think, yeah.
He needs to play a good one here. If that head can manage to get closed down from here, it'll be hard to get the shot back. So he needs to get one in there now while it's open on the backhand.
Oh. White was pretty good.
Yeah, I think he wasn't far away.
Get up for a second, I think. Yep.
But now if MCC can touch a jack, get around the corner, it's nearly lights out for the end. And then you're sort of in damage control if you're Yarraville.
It has been set up a few times like this, eh? Like it feels like a repeat of an end we've already seen.
It's the way the game's going. It's moving the jack, covering it up, and then trying to make the most of your chance or create an angle, basically.
Well, don't give an angle if you're MCC in this case.
Don't give an angle. But he's really close here.
Oh,
he's
that
tucked
is
it around. Yeah.
phenomenal. Just see it as Dale moves now where that jack's gone. Pretty difficult if you're Yarraville out.
Yep, so
Looks like a stunner run on the forehand, doesn't it?
All of a sudden you're looking to play Wade again through the angle. That's what he's calling.
Same hand he's called.
You surprised at that? You sound like you are.
I can only assume that the forehand's not turning at all. But Beege's bowl's right on the run in to go straight to the jack, you know.
You've got to play the perfect bowl, but more than likely you're probably looking to stick something out, you know, a couple of bowls short of jack on the high side for them to work off.
Gets a little rub off the front.
Oi, oi, oi.
Speed was good. Very fortunate off the wing bowl. Take him when you get him, Jimmy.
What a sport. What a sport.
Take it when you get it. They have a habit of evening out.
We're just absolutely waxy lyrical about the headset for him.
I know. Went this bowl, is he?
Yeah,
Has he got it?
Brilliant
Oh,
shot.
super.
Justice
Played
is
2 wobbles
served.
there.
What a shot. I told you they even out. Well, he got that legit.
That was
but
legit clean.
that's about what it deserved. 2 shots.
And to be fair to Jaden and the boys in the rink, there was no
No, they didn't.
inkling of celebrating the result that Jaden got. But yeah, super. not wanting to dwell on it, sets it clean out. A great bowl for him and his MCC rink.
So the whole time walking back, he's just fixated on this backhand again. It's definitely the nicer hand. Getting much more turn there, so trying to draw it. Hard shot, this one.
Twisted.
He needs perfect weight.
He's very close.
Oh, what a bowl. What a bowl. Regardless if that falls down,
Yeah,
which he
it's
does
locked in.
anyway.
He's locked it in, put the hand up, put the finger up.
Great shot.
And literally locked it in as well.
Yeah.
That bowl ain't going anywhere now. What a shot. What has Dale Jones got in reply? He's pretty much matched and probably slightly bettered what Mills has done so far in this game. So you back him to go very close.
They've both been able to answer each other regularly, so you'd expect it to be in the area.
He's down on
Yeah,
his knees
It's
with
just
his
his weight.
finger on his chin. He knew he was in the area.
That was the line he was after. He probably needs to half that weight to get down to the bowl.
Much the same here for Millsy. Doesn't want to leave Dale a shelf, obviously. Just trying to turn Beej's bowl.
Yeah. That's why he's playing that hand, to not try and leave a shelf. He's played it really well.
Oh,
Oh. It's the double wick.
I called for that 4 bowls ago, but anyway, he's done it now.
He's in the area with that. If
Well,
he misses,
the
he misses
idea was to
bowl.
hit that bowl, right?
Yeah, if he misses it, he's
Yeah,
still good.
the idea was to get a result off it, so. Not many angles at all for Dale here.
It's really closed down.
Can I hear it? Yeah.
It's all right. I've heard worse before. It's just the pace.
Pigeon chasing bowls.
Dale's-
Getting jacks.
Oh,
Jack's going
no.
forward again.
Shouting, get it right.
Not happy this time though.
Boys, look into the heavens.
Oh, he had to get the jack before. It's come a metre forward for 2 down.
Well,
DJ
he
just
got lucky with that
fraction short there.
about 4 ends ago. Jack went forward and he picked up a number, so
Told you, it evens out.
doesn't even out where we play pitch, unfortunately.
No, he's got the wood over us.
He
That's all right.
definitely does.
Don't mind losing the good players. Maxi score over there. I can't update on that board in a minute.
I'll just check the live scoring and we got it right.
Okay. Perfect. Is that a 13-shot lead again, is it?
Yeah.
Just out of nowhere, really.
They seem to pick up in groups. Like if you look at the overall scorecard that we can see here,
Yeah.
they're just scoring
At the
more
same
often.
time, yeah.
And at the same time.
Yeah.
Still a few twists to go in this as we get close to the halfway mark. Moving at a pretty reasonable pace as well.
So, perfect track there from Beej, but slack in a yard. And leaves the door open for scruff. does so. Well played. Yeah, Spence. Spot on, mate. It's about 12 seconds the players have told us. We've had a lot of rain here the last few days.
Yeah, it started off about 13, so slowing down as the night goes on. 20 past 8 now. Lights becoming more dominant than the sort of the daylight. So the green will change. What do you do to counteract that at Deer Park? Do you practice later if you know you've got a Friday night game the next day?
I'm out there a bit later than most, but probably not so much. Practice for us is a little bit different because we've got the 3 marquee players, the 5 guys from Geelong. So
We have a lot of early trainers.
Yeah,
We
we've
have people that train early.
early trainers.
Yeah.
The important thing is that you're putting in the time, really.
Yeah, so I know Melbourne last Thursday night went out for dinner at sort of 6:30 and then came and practiced from about 7:30, 7:45 to sort of play at that time. I think they got caught out a couple of years ago against Bundoora where they were in front in a game and the green changed and they just didn't handle the change and have been wary of that ever since.
They probably do that sort of thing better than anyone, Melbourne, though. They're very tight.
Agree.
And they get together in a group.
Yeah, good shot from Troy. Yeah, agree. I think that the forethought that goes into it from them is probably the best.
Yeah, we sort of rely on players, putting the time in themselves. So, yeah, we don't really have that luxury, but we make it work the best we can.
It's obviously going pretty well.
So far, so good. So I think what the hardest part about playing a Friday as a player is just how long of a day it is. A lot of guys, especially the guys that have physical jobs, you sort of work from 6 till 3. And
sitting in an office chair for 9 hours as well.
Well,
it's not the easiest thing.
Jeez. Come on, mate. I reckon you got it pretty easy.
Mate, 9 hours of spreadsheets. Whew, I'm telling you, I agree with James.
He gets up and goes to the printer, I'm sure. So, yeah. That's been the biggest adjustment, I think, for the players to the Friday games. But overall, I think, a Friday game every now and again is good.
Yeah, and then plus throw in the traffic that we had last week, got the 2-hour drives and the 3-hour drives.
Yeah.
And I know it was bad for you guys, but it was just as bad for Melbourne. They got a lot of players out west as well, a few in Melton. And
great shot from Jaden.
yeah,
Better 2 now.
I drove the opposite way about the time you guys were driving that way, and it was just as bad the opposite way, to be fair.
You're going to get that on a Friday night, though. It's just one of the things you have to cope with and
factor in. Another couple for Brendan Gallagher next door. Trading 2s at the moment over there.
Bidge sort of closed the gap and Brendan's just holding it at that.
What a shot from Super.
Super's playing well. He's moving the jack.
More than anyone, huh?
Yeah, I think so. He's giving his bowl a chance.
Great shot.
He's had a few of these open draws and he's done it every time, Jaden. Have I put the moz on him,
Bit
have
of a
I?
grimace on the face with this one, but it doesn't look too bad.
Just got to get there. I see on your notes, Chris, you've got some very detailed notes on each player. You're saying Steve's missed the last couple of games. It'll be interesting to see the combination of him and Dale back end. They're going pretty good.
Yeah, well, they were. I mean, they both skipped, so they haven't really played together in the same rink was the reason for me writing that. And I think they've both been on the same page. And they've both played some really big bowls so far. Super now. Big chance to close this head up, get right on the jack, put all the pressure back on a Millsy.
That's his own coming forward.
Yep.
As the wind just picks up here.
Yeah, big Boscher wind.
Still draw around that white bowl. I'm sure he can, but his weight's going to have to be.
Would you just play to sort of sit through scruffs and?
He's sort of 2 down. like you don't really want to overplay it, you know what I mean? Give Dale a chance to draw a third and keep the pressure on, so he's draw weight. Just didn't get around it.
Oh, and the jack went as well.
So I think Dale wants to trail a jack here, wouldn't he, James?
Try and move it again.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because it is out in the open a bit more now. For Millsy's next one, so you get it first. Make a really good 3 here. He touches the jack.
It's an important bowl. Not too
Played
far
a really
away.
good line here.
Under.
Really good.
Oh,
That's okay.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
It does close the head down a little bit. A lot, actually.
Yeah, again,
Counts and covers the jack up.
Craig's forced to either play the perfect draw bowl or smash and run into something.
Bowl through jack doesn't really help him at all unless he follows it. So interesting to see what sort of weight he plays. He might try and half the front and just sort of hang around and try and drift around it.
He sort of does back in his drive, you know,
Or he
too.
could just smash.
Yeah. I mean, he could take all 3 out with the perfect drive. So
He's definitely lining up.
here we go.
Only one worse if his goes.
Doesn't like it.
Big opportunity now to add.
yeah, this is a big pickup. If he can add here, I mean, it's a big pickup anyway, but if he adds...
Well, the way he's going, mate, put it on the card now.
He really needs to get up and about if he adds here, I think.
Yeah,
Make
yeah.
some noise. Let the other rinks know.
Yeah, be
what's
that X
going
factor.
on. Yeah. The line for it.
Likes it.
Yep.
Yeah, he's done
Had a
it.
good
Yep,
ball.
yep,
Look at
yep.
that. Absolute.
Get up
Why
and
not?
about, mate.
Someone else was up and about. I don't know who, but it weren't on this ring.
Thought we might have seen a Leighton Hewitt fist pump or something there.
It's just a big bowl in the context of the game.
Well, considering they've dropped a couple of 2s in a row prior as well. He's just completely covered them with that 4 back in front. Yeah, I agree. As the wind bashes us here.
17-2 on the Umbers Goldsmith rink, so 1 shot that was to Umbers.
Evening, Brad. Hope you well, pal. You must have had a Christmas party or something to be only jumping in the comments now. You're normally in 1 minute in. Quite disappointing to see you in this late, to be fair, mate.
Gone a bit shorter, has he, this time? I think
Yeah, not
they
with
changed the length a little bit.
a bowl though.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
Caught
I
out.
didn't know he'd bowled it yet. Sort of
Scruffy was running the jack too, I think.
at the length of the end.
I'm sure you're correct there.
Start there, Beach. Hey, Mick West. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you're doing well.
He's always doing well, Westy.
He's a good man.
He's
That's
corrected
better.
well.
Yeah, that's better.
Said, guys, I'm covering the back with me first.
He just got a bit
Then I'll
excited
draw
over
the
that
shot.
4 last end, I think, and just
He's got to let that emotion out verbally rather than through his bowls, I reckon. Yeah, good bowls from Beach.
Racket shot. If you can't get excited about it, you just get making a 4. Why are you playing the game? Do you know what I mean? Get up and about.
High 5.
Do a lap of the green. High 5 the crowd.
the crowd.
We all love a crowd high 5, don't we?
You got to have a crowd.
Fair few on the deck out there, though.
Yeah, there's getting more and more.
A couple of locals have rolled in from Altona and some of the surrounding clubs.
It's rare to see only one Friday night game now, hey?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought there was another one, but I stood corrected earlier today. Next Friday, is it? Moonee Valley, is it?
Mundura Altona next Friday.
Yeah.
Correct.
But yeah, they compete a bit against each other a little bit now. We do have so many Friday night games on.
I'll tell you what was great was the other week at Clayton when we got the draw in the Melbourne Clayton game was we had a 6 p.m. start, we had a 6:30 p.m. start, and we had a 7 p.m. start, and they were all close.
Yeah.
Because Altona Yarraville went first, and you guys Mooney, and then Clayton Melbourne.
This live scoring's brilliant too.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's amazing.
Well, don't say that, Chris.
Well,
That's not in the rules, right?
sometimes Larry forgets his phone, so I'll have to score with my phone.
Mate, what human being in 2023 forgets a phone? What a shot.
It's a generational thing, Jimmy. We've had a couple of phone hiccups already this year. But I think it's a great initiative, the live scoring.
You know what? I am, touch wood, like blown away with how well it's gone.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be chaos. It's actually gone pretty well. And look, we got you guys doing it before the season, so that's where you can iron out a few of the bumps.
Yeah. And there's always, not everyone's always going to be happy with it, but
Yeah,
I think it's as far as initiatives goes, it's one of the...
Well, I had an
one of the better
early,
ones.
talking of dissenters against it, was Ross Green from MCC said, why are we doing this? I was on the phone around, I said, you know...
Because
he
people
goes,
care,
and he goes, is it because people in other parts of Australia can see our scores? And I went, no. I said, we got to modernise as a sport in some way. We've got to keep up with other sports and try and do some things that are modern.
It's hard to get out to games too. Like we've all got other lives outside of bowls, you know, so...
It's a useful tool too, though. Like normally with the paper scorecard, like the managers be around, take it out before you had a chance to look at it. Now you can actually go back and look at all the scorecards.
Well, if you're that way inclined, you could quite easily pull the data off. Like it'd be easy to put it in a spreadsheet, and this is what we do all day, Chris, me and James. You put it in a spreadsheet, chop it up, and make it look pretty for some people to work out where you're dropping numbers and what you're doing.
I had a look at some of Yarraville's games throughout the year, and both in the Moonee Valley game in round 1 and the Bundoora game last week, after 60 ends, they were about 10 in front, and then they dropped 40 shots to 10 over the last 24 ends. So obvious trends to be found.
And that's something you've got to talk about. You've got to identify that, and you've got to talk about it as a
There's
team.
no way to fix it, isn't it? To know it's a problem.
And even as the opposition, MCC, if you know that after the 60 end marks, they've dropped the bundle twice.
Yeah, shot from Jaden.
Take some confidence out of that as well.
Yeah, I'd be sort of getting to N55, N58 and saying that. I'd be reminding Yarraville tonight.
The Jack there, still holding a couple, I think. Yeah, the Dogs.
Just needs to settle this one.
Yeah, it's friction over. Still plenty of room there. Big bowl says Millsy, put one right on it for me, please.
Yeah, you'd back him to go pretty close, hey? Evening, Denise. Glad you can catch up with some of your old teammates or people you knew in bowls. That's why it's good as well. Raises the profile on some players. Gives people a spotlight to perform. That's what we're seeing the two skips do tonight for sure here. And to be fair, both backends are playing real well.
Yep. Two or three down, but plenty of room here for Dale. Looks a little speedy. Pretty good first attempt though.
Yeah, just through 2 or 3 feet.
So they bridge the gap again slightly. MCC, they're definitely not going away without a fight here. I'm sure they're well aware of how much they need this win. Turn their season around.
It's crazy when we sent out the fixtures. I don't know, we probably sent the fixtures out way back in July for Premier and probably the live stream out about August. I'd have been hard pressed to tip this one as 7th v 8th on the ladder coming into this game. There were 2 teams I'd had marked to actually have decent runs into finals for this year. But as can happen with teams, you get an influx of players, even though they are top high-level players, trying to find the right combinations where things work, the right people to play with each other, where games dovetail nicely with another. It's not that easy, is it?
That's how much there is in this sport. It's not just about ability and stuff.
You see the two teams who've been most successful over the last 3 or 4 years in Premier League have been Melbourne and Deer Park, and both teams that are very settled. There's probably 1 or 2 changes each year.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably took you guys a year to bed in with the big changes you had at Deer Park. Melbourne have remained very similar, and you see them rewarded for that, really.
Just this year, Yarraville have used 20 different players in MCC 18, whereas the top 2 teams are using the same 16, maybe 17 players.
Yeah.
Well, we've used our 17th player this week. Or,
Yeah, this week's our 17th.
17th, so
17th
one
different
change.
player. Yeah.
Force changed Connor Maguire's away.
As opposed to 20, which is a big difference, really.
From when these two teams played last year, MCC's got 7 different players, and Yarraville's got 5.
Yeah, right.
So it's just a massive turnaround of players, and both sides on paper would probably look stronger, but it takes time to find those combinations and settle them down. With the shorter season, it's made it hard for them.
Yeah, there's no give. Like, all of a sudden, you're halfway through the season and you're 0-6 or you're 1-5.
It's probably the most competitive year of Metropolitan Premier League I've seen, and there's no relenting. Every week's a challenge.
I've had a few say that as well. How many's this? One, two.
Shot from Nelson Ball on the other ring. It's a high five from the old man. not my old man, but
Oh, he's pretty much
Chris's
your old man, mate. He's close enough.
it gets called my old man enough. So
Was that a number, wasn't it?
Yeah.
5. Well,
Game changing almost, especially coming off a 4 for MCC the end before. They'll be so frustrated with that.
it's that old saying, back it up, after you get a number. But we see it so often.
Yeah, you're right, Don. Moonee Valley in second place again. I mean, I know they've only come into Premier League this year, but another unit that have been together for a few years, the majority of them. Played a lot of balls.
On top of that, I think they recruited
extremely
well. Extremely well. A lot of players that haven't been in Premier League and obviously are certainly good enough. So, your Matty O'Brien's and
Matty O'Brien's
Braden Ellis,
in ridiculous form, coming off a Vic Open Pairs win and a state singles win.
Yeah, they've recruited well, and their current list has been around a long time. So
Alex Skilton, who's been a top-level performer.
Well. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're doing well.
too. That's the thing that stands out.
Massive.
And that goes a long way, I think. They haven't had to wait for that time to gel. They were already gelled.
Yeah.
So they've walked in, and I think I would have had them in my top 4 probably at the start of the year.
Shot from scruff. I was undecided on him. I knew they'd be competitive. I couldn't work out if they're going to go in the 4 or not. I didn't think they'd be the 8th team.
I think that camaraderie just makes so much difference.
Great reply there from Beach.
Yeah, Leeds tussling well now.
I think what a lot of people don't see about Moonee Valley is how much they actually care about how they do. Like these guys, I remember practicing in winter at Sunbury. I'd roll down by myself on a Sunday and there's 8 of them rolling up. So these guys actually really care about how they do, and they try, they put the time in. So we'll see how far that gets them this year, and gee, they're a team to watch out for sure.
Well, it's going to be fun watching them in the second half of the season, that is for sure. We've got them a few times on the live stream after Christmas. We actually had to change a game out that we had them at home on the live stream. They've had the least so far just because of scheduling issues with the BPL a couple of weeks ago. But we've got them a few times after Christmas. I'm pretty sure we got them 2 weeks in a row at home, Altona followed by you guys. So
Nice.
Should be good fun. Yeah, you guys play him a round behind almost. You play him on the following Friday for one of the rounds. Great shot from Brad.
Oh, we can't forget their marquees either, actually. I should mention both Kane Nelson and Simsy as well. Two excellent players.
Correct.
A bit of weight here from Troy. That's the first time this game he's played a weighted shot. Oh, what a result that is.
Well, based on that, he should have been driving every bowl.
Well, he's hit the front bowl dead centre. He must have been close to his target, but he did get a premium result.
Everything went right then.
Premium result. But he hit it, so that's the main part. Pressure straight back on MCC. As Brad replied here.
Just needs to turn.
Oh,
He's
good effort.
unlucky, actually. Just didn't give for him at all. Played good weight. Very surprised it didn't come back.
Okay, Maxi Goldsmith's picked a 4 up over there. So 17-6. I mean, he's still a fair bit behind, but that's massive for him and his rink.
Yeah. Wayne Roberts 8-7 up now against Scott Mortimer. Very tight tussle over there.
You're not hearing anything from over there, are you? I look at the players on that rink, and it's
Quiet players, yeah.
all of it, like all of them.
Yeah.
Not one of them allowed over there.
That last bowler, Jadens, gives Super a nice little guide in there on the forehand. To land the 2 blue and reds or trail the jack.
He's played these shots well tonight too. You know he'll give it a chance.
It's another 3 to pitch, was it?
Yeah.
Yep. Super. Pretty close.
Oh,
He's only got one of them.
Got it really fat, unfortunately.
It's a good shot.
Great shot.
he's real stiff there.
Yeah.
Gets it more of the split, he hangs around.
It's a better head for them now, though. Same shot as Super, I reckon. Try set the last ball or touch the jack away. What's he done here?
Wait at it.
He's trying to land the last ball, trail the jack. Just a fraction under.
How about Prem Reserve? Setting up pretty nicely down there as well. A couple of teams in front. Essendon and
It seems
Dandenong.
pretty even. I've been
Yeah,
keeping an eye
it's-
on it. And,
They've all beat each other anyway.
Yeah, even I thought Essendon would fly through. But they've lost a couple of games now too, haven't they? So
There's like a big middle pack and then a split at the bottom as well. So
yeah,
and the bottom two play each other this round as well. Funny enough, mirroring Prem. So
Heathmont
and Mentone, yeah.
Tone, yeah.
It's all Matty O's fault, that is. Somehow he's found his way into the back end of that Heathmont
I
team,
did see his name.
making a mockery of Premier Leagues picking him.
There. Wow, your arch rival.
Oh, mate, he's not a rival. I'll just take pity on him.
Sure, he's loving it.
Yeah, he seems like he's really enjoying his bowls. He's having a good time over there. They're a good club, Heathmont. Some very good people around the club have done some amazing work over a number of years. It's kind of the place to be out east.
That side of town, yeah.
Yeah, and it's funny, talking to Ant Flapper the other day at the Life Members function for Johnny Roberts, Carla,
Yeah, maybe.
Krasanik, Matty Flapper and Bobby Carlson. Ant said that's the best green he's played on in Victoria for a number of years, that Heathmont green.
Wow.
You ever been there?
No,
Yeah, me neither.
I- almost never been to that side of town ever.
Too far for you, isn't it? Come on, I reckon you two would have played a tournament out that way someday.
Nah.
You love a tournament.
Maybe
Back in your
Maybe
late
10 years
20s, yeah,
ago.
yeah, that's what I mean.
they should have built East-West Link. We might have gone out there a bit more. I wonder if he's going to play as much weight as Jaden did.
He's-
Super's bowl's sort of, I guess, a little bit in the way.
Well, we know he's driving big and he's not doing that.
He has to play a fair amount of weight
Ditch
to get under
weight.
that bowl. Yeah, he needs that weight to get under the front one.
It's just bare jack or bowl here.
He's Super Bowl.
Oh, tickles the jack back down the line. Through the bowl of supers. I reckon it's, yeah, it does stay
Yeah.
with that bowl. So MCC still holding. Yeah, Zach Bullock confirming Heathmont's greens are good. Or green. Well, Jack goes about 3 rinks over in the Max Goldsmith rink, so he'll be replaying one over there. And he just played a
Pretty good shot too.
decent shot next door. What's Dale Jones got?
Positive up.
Yeah, Yarraville's only got one ball in the
He's on
head,
back,
so
trying to see the ball on the backhand.
has he played enough weight though?
It's a hurry.
He's gonna make 2 out of that. I see the idea. He was trying to land the blue and red bowl out of the head for a number.
You can actually see it better now as well.
Yeah. Well, the door's open too for Millsy. There's just that risk that if he's really stiff, he gets his own bowl
Yeah.
out. But
Just needs to get another one in there, Millsy.
I don't want to say it can't happen. But
What about a 4-round draw through that bowl?
well, that's the only. Yeah, I wouldn't play the same way you played last time. But you never know.
Be positive enough. You half the bowl, it stays in the head underneath to the.
There's gaps everywhere, James.
We just see the game differently, Chris.
Oh, no.
Well, he's not sure.
We'll find out in a minute.
He's positive. He's
Very
played
positive weight.
Chris.
It's close though, Ripper, huh?
Crikey. Got the blue side of the bowl. He would have got the shot. So, does Dale try and get it out? Does he or?
Might only be worth one more now.
PG next door.
Oh, he wanted it to get to the pink. It's turned under the pink, rocked it, and carried on past it.
He's not getting a lot of love from the other guys in his rink.
It's probably because he just shouts at anything.
Yeah.
Get it right.
You just never know.
You just go along with it.
That's why Gus was a perfect player to play at his rink, I reckon.
Just go with him.
He just gets just as excited.
Do you reckon he'll play? Do you reckon he'll try and get this bowl out? What's it? What are they? 13 down overall. 4 down on the rink. Can play the perfect bowl here for 4 himself. Is he going to go for it? He is.
Yep.
He's going for that blue and red bowl under the head.
Playing that backhand again.
What have you done, Dale Jones?
I don't think he's going to hold enough.
Under, it was close.
Was.
Hard shot with that weight.
He had to be right snug against that
Yeah,
wide, didn't
he
he?
just had to miss the ball on the line. Maybe 2 anyway. Brendan Gallagher's picked up another end.
Yeah, I reckon he's
Brett
just a
Marnie.
1 from what I could see from before, but I don't know if anything changed the last one. Just a 1. Pretty sure there.
1.
Well, they are nip and tuck in this one.
Is that 8-9 on the end rink, is it? 8-9 after
Keeping it
11?
very tight.
Yeah.
Wayne Roberts and Scotty Moonawar.
Yeah, they wouldn't give an inch over them two, would
Wouldn't
they?
expect any less from those
No.
two, to be honest.
Finally, we see a pretty drastic change of length. Matt right back in a short jack.
Scruffed in the just
Thanks for correcting us there, Brian. Dandenong and Essendon have only lost 1 match each, not 2. Has to show how even the Prem Reserve is.
Scruffy with a good start here. good start for the change of length.
Yeah, better than his last start of change of length.
Well, it's good to see him changing something at least. Been playing 3/4 to long all game and
No, they've both gone
not making big inroads, yeah.
with it. What you failed to mention though, Brian, was the draw. Pretty sure Essendon had a draw in there.
70, didn't they 2 draws, 76 all or something?
Yeah, in the same round. Yeah, in the same round.
That's absurd. When I saw that, I was shocked when I saw that.
Yeah, don't often happen. Twice in the same.
Exact same score. as
Yeah,
well.
same scoreline, same ring.
Just crazy.
Oh, I didn't know it was the same score actually.
Well,
Yeah,
exactly
right.
the same.
Same score.
Yeah, wow. I think if someone sent it to me, but great shot from Beach, and said, well, it might have been you. Or someone said, wow, and I don't think I picked up on the fact it was the same score. Yeah, right.
I'm no mathematician, but
Yeah, you also that. Yeah.
You could not say that again the whole time we're alive.
Well, I might have been exaggerating.
They play 84
84.
heads.
Oh, yeah, someone smarter than us will know the percentage on that exactly.
Very good start here from Page. Scruff as well with a couple in the area. We'll see some tighter heads on this length. Generally speaking, on this pace green, it is easier on the shorter ends. Not too far away here. And he's finished in a good spot. Yep.
Just belted.
Almost got through the jack.
That wind is more consistent now, isn't it? It's just
It's pretty
the whole time.
strong, isn't it? Yeah.
It's always windy here though.
It's definitely affecting the bowls.
My little one plays cricket right across the road, and it is always cold there.
Land the white one. Is it close? That'll do.
Yeah, turns Beach.
That'll do. 1 in 4 now. MCC. It's a positive draw, I think, eh?
Yeah, I agree.
Get another one in the head, sort of give them something to work with.
It's a fair shelf there to land on.
Yeah, inside of Troy's, yellow and green's good. Get you down to the shot bowls.
Playing it on the forehand.
Yeah, interesting.
It's not up, I don't think.
Last thing he wants to do is block that hand up as well.
I think you're still under that.
Oof.
But that was an interesting decision to play the forehand.
We might have accidentally covered their white bowl, actually. A bit harder to get it out now.
Evening, Adam. He lives in Swan Hill, doesn't he? So he's like 3 days away from Melbourne by horse. I think that's how he comes down on. JT is actually playing on a promotional permit for Brunswick next weekend.
Brunswick?
Yeah. There's a fact for you.
Down there with JR?
Well, yeah, because JR's in Scotland, so he's going straight in.
He's away with Blackie and Jesse.
They got a Friday night game up against his team, Murray Downs. It's Jaden, great bowl.
Great shot there from Jaden.
So he's going to come down and play on the Saturday.
Big shoes to fill if he's taking JR's spot. Good luck, JT.
And he'll be back on comms once event season comes around, mate. So more than likely Vic Open kicks off end of March, which entries will open next week. I don't want to say this too loud in case they're wrong people here, but I did see the entry fees for the Oz Open at about $75 a head today. We're around the $45 mark, so much more value for your money in the Vic Open than the Oz Open. So keep your eyes out for entries opening next week, late next week on that one.
Oh, it's filled pretty well early, isn't it? The BV team do a very good job.
Yeah, looking forward to the Golden. Be good. It was a good, fun week and a bit of bowls.
Traralgon again, is it?
Yeah, I
Yep.
think Gibbson's still, yeah.
Yep.
Stan tuning in from Spain. It's a bit warmer over there. I know it's winter, but I'm sure you're beating our windy. Well, it's 17, it reckons. It's not 17, is it? Let's be fair.
Hotter or colder?
Colder.
You reckon?
I don't know. I give up. Yeah, I'm telling you, the last thing JT wants to do is come down and lose a Metro game. Because he will cop it.
It won't be easy coming down here.
No. Playing away at Sunbury as well.
Well,
That's a big task.
yeah.
Pretty good side, Sunbury.
Trying to land the white ball. Won't get past, he has. Gee, they're crying out for another bowl in the head here. MCC.
Brendan Gallagher on the other end is as animated as I've ever seen him play.
Yeah, he's getting fired up, isn't he?
He's got pitch and he's just lifted that bit and he's trying to carry the rest of the side on his back, I think. He's really trying to make a move here. Which is good to see because someone needs to do it. Someone needs to stand up for this MCC side.
Hey Joe, thanks for tuning in. Not sure, there's a fair bit of dust on my air conditioner, so hopefully we'll get some warmer weather down here soon. I think next week should be good.
Next week there's some 30s, I think. It'll change pretty quick.
Big chance here from Millsy, guys. Land that white bolt
For 5.
for a lot. Yep.
Will not be short. Looks good from the camera angle too.
Right shot from
He
Pidge
just
next
killed the
door.
end. He's answered Brendo's challenge.
Tried and blows at Brendo.
Nelson! Get him!
He knew. As soon as he let it go, he knew.
I don't know if he does, you know.
Umbers as well, killing it on the rink next door. So
Playing well at Umbers.
Jack's flying everywhere.
He looks like he's going good
He
from...
is.
we were watching from 2 rinks over, but... The scoreline certainly suggests that anyway. 17-6 up to Umbers over Maxi Goldsmith.
Let's see how he goes. Took his time. A few
Yeah.
Jacks flying around
It's
the
a big
green,
bowl,
so
this. It's a huge bowl in the context of the game.
Dale still has one to come though.
hold up for it, is he?
Jaden wants him to hold up a bit. Oh, yeah, does he block that white up now though?
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't think it'll stop him playing it through the bowl though.
I
Still
think
worth it, he will, but not sure it is.
it's another jack-high bowl for Dale to try and use, but that,
They've persisted with this forehand in this direction, trying to get another bowl in the area,
do you reckon that
and it just hasn't worked for them.
that bowl of supers is in the way?
They must think it is.
Jeez,
He's stopping him from playing the backhand for sure.
he'd be pretty unpopular right about now, Super, wouldn't he?
Well, Craig's bowl sort of gives Dale another sort of bowl to sit on, so I don't think he'll be too worried about the shot he has to play. Giving it a chance. He's going to turn down.
It's just kind of swing past high.
That's a narrow hand, isn't it? Gave him nothing, that bowl. Quite good weight too. Now, let's say he plays this perfect and plants his last bowl onto the white bowl. He's
And stays with
best
both.
case, he's making 5.
I think that's the shot. He's got Jaden Zeller's bowl at the back there too.
Best case, 5.
If he gets his
Could
own
be
on the
7 if
track.
it all goes. Oh, you reckon best case 5?
Well, Super's bowl, I think's a bit deceiving. Look, he's back black.
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
think
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a bit
yeah,
closer
yeah,
than the 2 wide ones. So I think that's what they're talking about now. Is this really worth it? He could obviously just draw for 3 as well.
The only danger is if he thins the bowl onto the jack and it only goes about a metre back, it could be 3 down.
Yeah, I see that too. Surely he's just drawing.
He's a pretty aggressive player, Millsy. He's pretty positive.
Yeah, if he says...
Fair.
Looks like he's trying to process it himself.
It's definitely forehand, so...
I reckon he's going for it.
If he gets the shot bowl onto the jack, he's got the backer, so that's all good.
And he does.
Intent.
Not far away.
In the area.
A little bit under what he
Bowl
needs.
to bowl.
Oh,
Great
edge
effort.
of bowl.
Yeah, that's
Just the one, I reckon.
pretty stiff. It was worth the risk in the end.
Into the final third of this game. Or this rink, even. The lead's about where it's been for probably the last hour and a half on the overall. 10, 11, 12, 13. Gets down to about 8, 7. Sort of fluctuates anywhere in between that.
Having another Rink chat on this.
Yeah, I think
this
just
round.
about what length. So that was the first time MCC went short, and Yarraville piled them in. So well, I wouldn't be surprised to see them go shortish again.
Yeah, it looks like they're going mad up short, but
Yeah.
we've had a team talking after every end the last 4 rounds.
He's been getting them off to a pretty good start, Beach, so see if he can keep it up.
Playing well, BG. He was a little bit disappointed. He found himself in the second side a couple of weeks ago, but he's come back up. And
I'm shocked. I'm shocked that that had happened. Like after watching him play at VBL, for that, like obviously if you're saying it was a couple of weeks ago, then
And he's a real confidence player, I think, and he's sort of just lacking that self-belief, but he needs to know that he's more than capable at this level. And yeah, sometimes it's hard to ignore external influences and just really knuckle down, focus on your own game. So it's good to see him.
he's doing all the right things.
Yeah, it's good to see him playing good tonight.
yeah, shot scruff.
Sometimes too, Jimmy, you just got to play your role. Like I know he skipped and stuff last year here, but as Jimmy touched on earlier, they got 5, 7, 6 different players. So sometimes you've just got to put your hand up and say, "Yep, I'll do this job for the team." And
Well, it's anywhere in a good side, isn't it? That's what
should be.
what you say.
It should be. Yeah.
And if they want to be a good side, Yarraville, that's there's people that have to accept that, play their role,
Yep.
and embrace that.
Yeah, pretty handy from both leads.
Bit stiff. It went straight down the line. Any thinner of an edge, had he gone more towards his own, but yeah, good lead bowls.
It's early in the end, but it's already looking dangerous. All of Yarraville's bowls are past the jack. This pace green.
So you're saying as a skip, you'd be calling Brad just to arrive through
He
here,
needs the pass, yeah.
If you miss past the jack,
which he has
Which
done.
he's done. He's played it very well.
great shot.
All of a sudden that leaves Yarraville 1 in 4. So it changes the head quickly, that bowl. 1 in 3, 1 in 4 if he stays. Good reply from Troy.
Yeah, he keeps coming up with the bowl, Troy.
He does, yeah. He's always there or thereabouts.
Forcing a switch here. Same idea. Jack Trail will draw the shot. Again, he's played super good speed. Just didn't get back for him.
Ends wrong gone out.
Well, somewhere in front of the jack here is probably the only way to make this head better. Stop MCC accessing it. Or a trail on the backhand too, actually. That'll work.
Trail on the backhand would work.
Just don't back cut the jack.
You can't have everything, Chris.
I'll put the moz on him.
Yeah, Millsy wanted more weight.
Yeah, he's a jack trail's worth for.
You land the bowl too. If you're bowl tight, you land the bowl fat, finish it front on the jack.
Brilliant from Brendan Umbers again. Couple rinks across. Two, I think. He said two. Wait for the scoreboard, but it's been on fire. That whole rink's been on fire, to be honest, from the first end. Super. Just going to duck away.
Yeah, it was always just going under, wasn't it?
Trailer jack, he's saying. Give us another metre of weight. Trailer jack before they do.
Good job we waited for that scoreboard. He moved the jack for 2 down.
2 down. Yeah, we're getting up and about. 2 down.
17-8. That was weird, but yeah, he must have been a
Must have been a few down, yeah.
I think Max played a really good shot. The ball popped before, so might have cut a few out.
That was one of the biggest rackings of the night, though. 2 down.
Could have been 6 down, so now he's only 2 down, so 4-shot turnaround. As that last bowler, Jaden's just made MCC shot easier.
Yeah, they can get the jack over to that cluster now,
Yeah.
whereas before there was no angle at it.
Another wonder, Brendan Gallagher, 1915. And he's
See if he's
tussle.
Super.
So he's going to punish him straight away.
He's
Straight away, too.
got the shot. Didn't get enough with the jack to
Yeah.
make it a multiple, I don't think, but
Great shot.
he's played good weight all night. Playing well.
Except James, that short one last end that
Except for
stuffed
when he
it,
blocked the
stuffed
back.
everyone up.
He was playing the forehand anyway, though, so
No, he has. He's definitely hunted the jack the best, I reckon, and he's hunted a bowl pretty well there and fallen behind the jack for an exceptionally good home.
what does Millsy do here?
As I can watch a little kid on the balcony up there, he must be about 4 or 5, with his mum explaining how the game of lawn bowls works to him. It's exactly what we want to see on a Friday night.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Millsy looking to move the jack to the left of screen.
Jaden's giving it up.
It's gone the wrong way.
Oh, it works.
Well, I think it's probably 1 to MCC on our angle. Plenty of room for both skips. DJ with 2 to come.
Two bowls to 1 here, you'd expect more often than not the 2 to
The
get
2
the
to
shot.
win, yeah, definitely. Needs it to hurry. Yep. That's the boss. That's the number 1 shot.
Millsy just needs to get another one in there. They've only got
Just a
there's
1
lot
for
of-
Brendan next door.
There's a lot of
Brendan
room,
Gallagher.
but there's only 1 in probably 5.
Yeah, actually, that's a
So
good
he
spot.
just needs to get sort of 1 within a metre here
Needs
and
to
not near
hurry.
the other one. Otherwise, there could be an opportunity. They're wanting it to go, and it's not there. So they do have that one
Well.
in 5, I reckon, now.
Opportunity.
This is their chance.
Opportunity here for Dale Jones and MCC.
They've
Has to
spotted
get this
it.
ball out.
It's available. It's in the open. Supers just get rid of it. We got one, but
He can't really go wrong, can he?
Nah.
well, where she
It's
can do
short
is
of
one
Jack,
down.
but it's two.
You
it's
get your
two.
own, it's one down.
You'd
You'd
have
have to
to
be
severely
missing by a bit,
misplay,
yeah.
misplay the ball. Yeah. Can't see that happening. See if he can get this clean, make a number.
Yeah, the way he's playing, he's going close.
Is that? I think he's
Drawing.
trying to trail the Jack. Yeah. I mean, trail the Jack's good too.
Trevor Jack's probably 3 or 4.
Trail the Jack. Stop and count.
Should do, surely, there.
Well played. So I didn't go for it in the end. Is this sort of the point where Yarraville have been dropping off the last
We're getting to that stage, aren't we?
couple of games? So
Get to that
the
60
60 end mark, yeah.
If this was me and I was in charge of this MCC team, I'd have known this before and I'd be saying 60 ends, boys, 60 ends.
Doing very well to fight back here, MCC. Back to 6 overall.
They're trying to lift. You can hear it in their voices. They're trying to get up and about. They just need a spark.
There's no leader. There's no. Well, leader's the wrong word. There's no voice.
Yeah.
There's no one person.
And I think Brendan Gallagher's trying as much as Brendan can try. That's probably not
For
his
a
go,
quiet
but
sort
of
guy, yeah.
he's trying to get up and about. And you can see it in his face.
Yeah, his body language is animated, isn't it? It looks like he's playing with a chip on his shoulder
Yeah.
tonight. In a good way.
Absolutely. I'm really impressed the way Ash Rowland's bowling with a balance stick.
That's ridiculous.
It's like
It's ridiculous.
when he showed up and I saw it, I thought, hey, how's he even going to bowl with that? Like they must have someone better than you know what I
Ash
mean?
Rowe with a stick.
And he's just drawn 2 within sort of 2 feet. Like that's impressive. Like I wouldn't be playing. There's no way.
Start again there from Bedge. Can feel the tension.
You've got to be feeling it if you're Yarraville.
The fact that MCC keep coming back, yeah.
Maxi's played a huge shot on the other ring.
And the fact that you've consistently dropped games from winning positions. I was having a whale of a time somewhere around there.
Club's still buzzing here. Yarraville Footscray.
Yeah, there's a party going on at the back in a marquee. It's a pretty good spot over there, actually.
They've done well, Yarraville, over the last few years to develop the club a bit more.
Yeah, I agree.
Added the marquees. There's a can bar here now.
It looks great, that can bar as well.
Does, yeah. Numbers again.
Yeah, great reply from Umbers.
I think the good thing as well is you can't have all this without having with good food. Like if your food's no good, people just don't come. But the food's good as well. Like we bumped into. I obviously live around the area. Great shot there from Troy. I live around the area, and my partner came in for it a bit today, and she's seen 2 moms that she knows from local area, and they said, yeah, we come in here every Friday night. Like, it's the only reason it keeps busy is because what you're doing is good. So
100%.
Absolutely. Sarah and I often drop in after work on a Wednesday on bowling. Palmer night.
watch some night Pennant now, James.
Sarah's playing night Pennant for Altona, so we probably might be able to come down as much, but she just loves it.
What do they do? What's it on a Palmer night? How much? 20? 25?
20, I think.
Yeah, good. I want to try it one Wednesday.
Some big bowls being played by all the skips across the board. No one giving an inch here. Great effort there from Super. He's probably just ran away a little.
Good home.
Pitches fall down next door with his 2 bowls to come, so big conversion required. You'll see Jaden here just try and draw another one. Three for Brendan Numbers. What a conversion after Max played a unbelievable shot himself. So
Back out to 10. It's just flipping between about 6 to about 14 the lead. It's been Yarraville in front from about the probably 10th end of the game, 15th end of the game.
just keeping a close eye next door. Brendan Gallagher's holding probably 4 or 5. As I say that, he turns a Yarraville bowl in, so it's probably only 3 now. Still pressure on pitch. And Super here, 1 or 2 down. Jaden sort of got in the way, so I'm not really sure. He's playing more weight, it looks like. Try and sneak under the last bowl.
Played these shots well tonight, but can run in the short bowl this time.
Pidge's exact words were, we'll see what happens here, as he clips the jack and drops a 2.
2 to Brendan Gallagher, 21-15.
Just give me a bowl pass, says Millsy.
Yeah, that's where the danger is for the dogs out.
Well, they got away with it a few times this game. Both sides, actually, when they've had short bowls. Haven't really been punished for it.
If that had not got the double wick there, and that was coming a bit forward.
Probably just had Jack Highweight again, so...
What does Dale do here? There's no clear way in.
If he's two down, he's probably got to try and run the jack in somehow on the back end. Maybe land one of Jaden's and run through or something. Not seeing a lot of options, to be honest. See some weight here from Dale.
Trying to get through those bowls in the forehand.
Yeah, well,
Super's through.
a black ball on the line's his. Ditch weight for sure.
Likes it.
What's going to happen here?
Gets it clear the front.
That's Beege's cartwheeling through. So
Jack.
gives Yarraville their back bowl now.
Jack's probably available now, though.
That's threading a needle, that, James. Did you back yourself to get that?
No.
Yeah, it'd look a very good shot if they got it.
One of those heads for Millsy. He doesn't want to make it worse.
I know, that's why he's pondering what to play, but
Make it easier for...
they do have a back bowl now, so that's all well and good, but can somehow...
It's an adventurous shot to try and play
I know.
weight through those bowls.
Don't know what he's saying.
That would open up a really big gap.
Yeah.
You've seen that video, haven't you? You've seen that video of Pidge catching the pigeon.
Oh, yes, I was there.
It's all, yeah, it's all time, mate. Oof.
Millsy on the backhand.
He's trying to play through the front ones.
He is, yeah. He's a bit high. Wow, he nearly got back to that bowl.
That was super.
You wouldn't think he'd get down with that
Has
weight.
How's he touched it and not moved
Yeah,
it?
that's real stiff in the end, actually. The result of what he's done with that bowl.
Well, he's definitely got, like, he back-us now, so...
Oh, it's close your eyes and hope for the best time for Dale.
Yeah, plenty of options.
Run through it and hopefully the best happens.
It's something. It's in the area, I think. What sort of results are you going to get?
He's rumbling.
It's his own.
Straight through the hole.
Weren't far off at all.
As the wind picks up again here, it's not getting any easier out there. Surely play this with a bit less weight this time, eh?
Oh, not a lot's
I think
changed,
it probably
really.
shows that he can get back to that back
With
bowl.
less weight, yeah.
Turn Troy Cranes in, the blue and yellow one. And write a screen or land the black bowl behind it.
He's still playing that weight.
Let's try it again.
Similar track.
Not going to turn enough.
Just the one here, or?
It's close, I think. No soft signals from the players, so...
Oh, I think that was one. I'm pretty sure that was one.
Yarraville picking up the mat.
Was the one. As Brad signalled, someone walked in front of him. Super signalled, someone walked in front of him. But Jaden confirming, just the one. YARRAVILLE Footscray. It's 18-15 on this rink to Craig Mills. YARRAVILLE opening up. 8-shot lead on the overall. But we are at the point of the game where thus far in the season, YARRAVILLE have capitulated. Are we using that word in a couple of games?
We can.
Oh, is there any wood around? Can you touch? I don't know if you've just mozzed him, Jimmy. Great shot from Nelson next door.
So don't go anywhere because this
Oh, it's on. This
Can
is
get
100% on.
reminder, if you're just tuning in and you're not familiar with the ladder, this is 8th and 7th, so the bottom two teams in the ladder. MCC yet to win a game this season. YARRAVILLE just the one win, so it has massive implications for the second half of the season. So neither team are going to want to let this one slip.
He's really turned it on tonight, Beej. Been very, very solid. It's another bowl in a good spot there. Hey, Gus, Boozer. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hope you're nice and warm, mate. We are not.
Do you want a coat?
No, I'm okay, thank you. Can I sit a bit closer to you? disappointed with that one scruff.
Yep. Especially the fact that both finish short.
Yeah.
Even if you spray one behind you.
That's the jack, yeah. So much easier said than done, isn't it?
MCC with a mat on the Goldsmith rink.
Needs a bit of the jack or something.
Oh.
Got it. It's a good shot. Stiff not to stay with it. Maxi got a 1, I think. Couple ends across.
Well, he's doing his bit for the team, mate. He's
Great shot here from Troy.
really
Graham.
hanging in over there.
It's a cracker.
Max and his crew. Because they're at risk of getting like completely blown away at one stage, eh?
Yeah, one stage you'd take 10, wouldn't you? If you had got back to 10, you'd say they were a chance. He's hanging in there. You're liking this?
Oh, there's
Stiff.
no gap there.
Any piece of the bowl, he gets both of them.
Oh, that's absurd. I'm not sure he could have played it any better. Just find a way to block this up. He'd be real happy, Jaden.
People have got to stop shouting Jimmy across the rink. I've looked about 4 different directions for someone calling my name. Because I hear it and I think there's a problem somewhere. Something's happened. Looks like Scotty Mortimer's drawn one on the far rink.
Big shout on the far rink.
First time I've heard that far rink.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, one to Scotty.
He must have been a few down for that sort of reaction.
I think he was 3 or 4 down, so.
How you can see over there, mate,
Coloured
and
bowls
do
for
that.
coloured bowls, mate. That's all. I know. Pretty much.
I'm always,
All the
whenever I
colours.
commentate with you, I'm impressed with your ability to see what the hell is going on other sides of the green.
I've took these glasses off me. I couldn't see anything. Jaden's actually, he's turned MCC's bowl up there, so
A fair way up as well.
sort of
Probably gives him second and
makes
fourth
the
now.
head heaps better
Yeah.
for him. Yeah.
Play the same shot they just played, try and get both bowls out, land the bowl for 2.
Not far away.
Yep. Got the jag, I think.
Jack!
Oh, what a
two.
shot. Super.
He's played that shot
Yep.
so well tonight.
That's a brilliant shot. Craig's not happy with something in the background. Probably a bit disappointed they left it open like that for so long.
What did he do?
Just waved his arms a little bit. I think at this level you can't just leave it open like that, you know. Players are too good, they're going to get it. So
They really don't want to play that backhand at all,
No.
do they?
No one wants to touch it.
They do not want to play it. It's forehand through the 2 bowls instead of trying to play a nice weighted shot on the backhand.
good speed.
Yep.
Gonna stay up.
Slides under.
Yeah, it stays up. Could be at his second.
Sure if Millsy can see that bowl, to clip it out or not for later on.
What happened on next door? Did anyone see? Pitch
Well,
got 1, I think. Well, he's holding 1 before his last.
a few bodies in the way.
They just can't break away, can they, the dogs? They
Yeah,
get to 10 or 11 and back to 5 or 6 and then...
credit to MCC for keeping them within arm's reach the whole game.
Super on the backhand. Showed you can play the backhand.
Oh,
You can, of course you
sensational
can.
Oh, 2 crackers. Oh, maybe Millsy will play that hand now. He's
Been shown the way.
Well, he's got something to sit on, I guess, as well. It's giving him sort of a guide, hasn't he? see. Can't see both bowls, can he?
I reckon Mills, you can see anything.
Camera angle. Oh, I don't think he can. The backhand laying the bowl, trail the jack.
Yeah, I don't think you can get both with Jaden's bowl on the line of the shot bowl. You'll give it a chance on the backhand. Chance now. Big chance for Dale.
Interesting. For the last 7 ends, no one's held an end. Like it's been
back and forwards.
And the lengths have changed as well. It's not like they haven't changed the length. It's just the way it's going.
It looks like it's going to be the case here. Now we'll pick it up at one last end, of course, and it's looking pretty good for MCC here. And I've got a chance for a number of it can go right for him.
He would just love to add here. Add and cover the jack would be extra good. What's
Played a good shot.
Dale?
Yeah, shot Dale.
That's a cracker.
That's very good.
It's brilliant.
It's going to force Craig to come and have a look.
He may play weight
He'd
at
drive
that
at
last
that ball.
bowl.
Yep.
Yeah, he could get all 3.
Yep. It's a big end though, isn't it, again?
To be honest, he doesn't really have a lot on other than weight in through that bowl of some kind.
Was just the one to pitch next door, you're right. 22-16 now, that one.
He's just looking at the angles here. Can't look good from the mat.
That'd look horrible.
I think he's got to rumble on the forehand for the blue and yellow, turn that in somehow, or just drive straight at that black bowl to the right of screen.
Fair bit of luck involved on the forehand, I think, trying to get that right angle through the jack or the right weight to have it hang around. I think you can play a little reaching shot on the backhand, get half black and half of the grey and black and hang around.
I think the way it's drifting, I think he'd be more inclined to drive, but definitely.
This is what they're weighing up right now.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to play that shot and just have it not turn.
You miss it, you'd back Dale in to put another one. It'd be a good 4.
100%.
Massive 4 at this stage in the game.
Because they haven't been able to bridge that gap to sort of that 4 or 5 mark. They've got to 6 and got to 7. This would put them right back in the game.
And I would be shouting out 60 ends, boys. This is where they come off.
You wouldn't have looked up stats like that, would you?
Nah, but someone else would have. And I'll be the one saying it. Buzz, the last thing we need is a roving you.
Bring back the buzz.
Roaming
I'd
buzz.
tune in. I'd tune in for the
Right,
buzz.
he's going the forehand shot. He's going to try and turn Troy's bowls up on the forehand.
Oh, that shot I called.
Yep.
That really needs a lot of luck here.
He's played draw weight. Trying to go under Troy's bowl, I think.
He's close. Oh, no,
He
he's
didn't
not.
have the
He
weight,
just
no.
died. Gee, they were getting excited and they just...
I think there had to be some sort of weight to that head, whether it was turning the bowls or he played virtually, or he didn't play draw weight at the end of the...
Jeez. This is huge.
This is massive.
This gets him to 3.
Oh, he's
3 down.
he's putting this in. He's been on fire, this bloke. Dale Jones. Put 4 on the card. Well, I said that last time.
Chris
when I
is
was
starting to sweat.
You did.
He's sweating.
Hey, I'm
It's
back.
freezing here and there's beads of sweat on Chris's head.
I'm backing him in.
Never lacks confidence to Chris.
Look at this. Never look like missing. Go on, Dale. Yeah, it's just slacking the speed there. Beautiful track, though.
That white couldn't be enjoyed.
Yeah, that was fully your fault, Chris.
That was a miles and a half.
What? Fully your fault.
You tried hard to
Trying to give the crowd something.
Big 3, nonetheless, for MCC. Gets us back to within 4 on the overall. They've only got to pick another 1 or 2 ends up very quickly here, and they could go in front for the first time in a very, very long time.
This is their move. They go now.
They have to go now.
They have to. This is their season on the line. And they know it. You can hear it across the board. They're trying to lift. Maxie Goldsmith on the other ring.
Plays
Oh,
a
they
crack.
come
A
in.
bomb.
They're lifting here. Dogs have to go with them.
Brendan Gallagher.
Oh, just pulling up. Probably good enough.
They like
Good enough
it.
for 2.
They like it. They put their hands up.
One bowl to
Couple
come
on that rink too.
from each skip on the Gallagher-Marnie rink next door.
Could be level after these 2 bowls.
Pidge tried to run that pink bowl out with his last, so he's going to have to go back to the draw here. Bit of pressure now on everyone.
Pidge never has to go back to the draw.
Does he know how to do that?
He'll give it a chance. Oh, it wasn't anyone else tonight, but he'll give it a chance. He's driving.
How's that?
Bear Jack.
Told ya.
Bear Jack's
He's got
worth
the
a
Bear
lot.
Jack.
He's got the Bear Jack too. Wow. Bear Jack for a couple, but Brendo's got one to come. That's crazy. Thought he would have drawn that.
I reckon Ash Rowan is working out where he can throw that stick at where he can hit him with it and get away with it. He's just eyeballed him the whole way down.
Had a yard to draw the shot. Back goes Bear Jack. Thins it. Gets one. Classic Pidge.
Yeah, I was about to say, is there more of a pitch shot in long
That's
balls than that?
Pidge.
That's brilliant, Beach. He's putting on a
Great shot,
display at the
Beach.
moment.
Playing really well.
Oh, he's been huge, especially the second half of this game. He's been massive.
Might actually be a few down. Brendan Gallagher.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
Got to get down with his last.
Not quite.
1 down. 1 to Brett Marnie's rink.
Are they getting a tape out, are they? How good are your eyes?
Oh, Dave singled 1, so I'm backing his eyes. We're a bit far away. Nelson likes his.
2 it is.
There you go.
To the pitch.
Yep. 2 down to 2 up.
Big bowl here from Braddon. Needs something in the area.
With a slightly overweight draw, James, yeah.
Yeah.
2011 on the Umbers Goldsmith rink, so
Done well, Max.
5 the diff still. 10 apiece on the Roberts Mortimer rink. That has been like that
10
from
apiece.
end 1.
Oh, it's Wayne Roberts. It's impossible to beat by a lot, that man. He just grinds you down. Death by 1,000 cuts. As, this is by far MCC's loosest end.
Yeah,
And,
they need
Super's getting on the mat.
They need some, yeah.
In trouble.
And this is, like I said, is it the last 8 ends now? No one's held. It's been
Yeah.
1-1, like
Strange.
winning the end.
They've played a good end and then played a poor end and then played a good end. And
I can't believe the changes of length as well. Like MCC, for whatever reason, decided to go maximum when they weren't doing too bad on the shorter ends. Super just needs a close bowl for now. We do have the back bowls for later.
Yeah, unfortunately, the game, the rink that's miles beyond is that one, and there's not a chance we get the cameras that far over.
Super. It's close, needs to hold.
Oh,
great effort.
That's the problem when there's nothing in the head.
I know,
back
he plays a
end.
good bowl and then
Yeah, holes everywhere.
gets a hole and gets nothing.
Yeah, it's the first time I've watched a full game of Supers. I caught a bit of him playing second when we streamed MCC versus Moonee Valley. Ran 2 from memory, and I've been impressed with him. He's gone real good. Big tick for his performance tonight.
I think it was 6, 7 years ago he smashed me on this green, so I know he can play for sure. Just a really nice guy too, so it's always good. Far away here, Jaden. Quite a good bowl.
They're all dying now, the bowls, huh?
Yeah, the pace has really come off the green.
Right.
Something similar required.
Can he give Dale something to work with?
I reckon he gets it.
Well, I reckon Mortimer's picked up another end on the far one. Is there about to
no,
throw the jack?
He's cutting the whites turning. Just started it way too narrow.
Oh, Dale Jones has got some work to do here. Could be in for more pain. Jaden Zeller can get this right.
Cover the back, he says. So
Yeah.
must pass the jack here.
He's definitely past the jack.
Well, he catches the side of that bowl and it stops him. Otherwise, he's probably in the ditch.
I was about to say he's almost past the clubhouse as well until he couldn't clump that wing.
Can I be positive? He had the right idea. Would have copped a lot more abuse if he had it ended up 10 foot short. So
True.
now, done it a few times tonight. What can he do this end? Just a draw, you reckon? Try and get second shot, or is he going
I think he's got to get someone in this head, man.
to search up there?
There's a lot of pain in there at the moment for
Trouble is, if
MCC.
you try and draw, and it's always a chance to fall short. You
he's
give it a
playing weight.
chance.
He's going for the jack here. Jack or bowl.
Nope.
Well, we talk about moments in the game, and this is a huge
This
one.
is a big one.
This is a huge moment.
Especially after Chris mozzed him out of a shot last end. You
He's
can
been
you can add one to the count or whatever it is, yeah.
He's been playing real good. I was trying to talk him up.
I don't think Millsy wants to get too close here. He doesn't want to fill that hole up or pop the jack out, trying to get another one real close.
I can't read his bowls, they flicker too much for me.
Well, he is in the head. Well, okay, that forces the issue now. There's a target.
You could, if I don't know if you, well, you were looking at me then, James, but Jaden Zeller's reaction was, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
His backhand draw beat the other balls.
I would have been
Anyway,
leaving that hand, that hole. You've really forced his hand now.
He probably goes bigger than he did.
Yeah,
Well,
it takes doubt out of his
He's
mind.
got the pressure on him, I suppose, is the only...
Well, you know, difference between 4 or 5 down doesn't really make a difference.
Surely not as much pressure as last end when you already put it on the
He
scorecard.
didn't hear me, thankfully. They're giving him absolutely nothing.
He's not getting down.
Oh no!
The same hole.
Wow, what a moment!
And Nelson draws a shot next door too. These are all big moments, Jimmy. Times 2.
Just as you felt it was going MCC's way.
Was it 5 or 6? Can't- Definitely 5. They haven't had too many ends like this, MCC.
Nah.
It's probably, like I said, their loosest end by a mile,
Yeah, that's adding.
and they're going to be absolutely punished here. There'll be 6 or 7 here, I think.
What are you laughing at?
Someone in the crowd said, keep counting them.
Oh, that's one way to get people fired up.
I wouldn't be taking that too well if I was the opposition.
What are they looking for? 7 or 8?
No, 7. Jaden's bowls.
They're not looking at those two.
The blue and yellow and the other
Not
one.
the red. Oh, yeah, the red ones.
Yeah, Jaden's got the back bowl.
Yeah.
Only 6, I think. It's a big time for a
Yeah,
number
massive
like
end.
that.
Massive end.
You really feel for MCC. They haven't had any sort of loose ends like that. And the first time it happens. They do a number, but to 10 shots now, you're still in the game.
Brendan Addison, who I rate as a very good bowler as well, saying 100% backhand drive. What do you reckon?
The only thing I'll say to Brendan is it just depends what hand you feel more confident on. Because of the way that headset was set up, there were more chances on the backhand. But if you feel like you're going to hit it more often than not on your forehand, you play your forehand. So,
But
yeah, he backed himself in and just missed. You'd have to have a favoured hand, wouldn't you, when you drive?
me,
Yeah. I'll send you.
I don't normally know what's going on.
Beach has been on fire, really. It's been very good.
Well, I did throw a few balls out first game of Pennant in a long time a couple of weeks ago. Played 3 to Barry McGregor, so I couldn't have got an easier.
Armchair.
Yeah. I just knew someone was coming on and we had a good win, actually. We had a good win and we were off the green at 3:57.
Gee,
But how good's that?
that's unreal.
Double tick.
I think our game against MCC the other week, we were off at 20 to 4. 20 to 4
Yeah,
we
that
were
was super early. Oh, geez. Umbers gets the result of the century. 3 ins across. I think he's trying to tell everybody he played for that.
Well, he's put
They're
his
giving
arms
him,
up.
They're
as
giving
if
him nothing.
They've given him absolutely nothing, and he's raised his arms like he's played the.
Looked like a fluke from here, but I don't know. They'll take the one there, the Dogs.
Yeah, it's just starting to go their way at this moment in time. And it just looked to be going MCC's way, so do we have a sting in the tail of this one?
Great shot there from Brad Martin.
That's just what they needed last end, just one of them from someone. Anyone.
I just think they
Oh, Troy. Chop.
I think they just chose a poor length. They haven't been playing long. I'm not sure what if they had a discussion before that Jack Roll. I can't recall, but it's hard to go from short to long on a 12-second
Bit of
green.
all
you know?
or nothing sort of a ploy, isn't it? When you
Yeah.
go long, sort of hold your powder on ditch to ditch for a while. If the game's sort of even, but they tried something different and it didn't work out for them.
Looks like Brett Marnie's won the end next door. So that's all 3.
Now they got their tails up, the Dogs. They probably sensed that MCC were coming and they've been able to halt it,
Well, that one
halt
end,
the
yeah.
momentum. Yeah.
It's probably just released the pressure valve on Yarraville a little bit. The number on the last end.
It's well played. That it's a good shot.
It's really it now. It's this next set of probably 4 ends across the 4 rinks. If Yarraville pick up 3 or 4 more than MCC do, it's starting to get very difficult. It's 4 or 5 the other way. It'll follow the pattern that's been happening all game so far, and then it's literally a race for the finish as we go into the last sort of 14 ends. Good call. Change your head up.
Going to get down this time.
Yep.
I think he is. What a
Great
shot,
shot.
super.
Well played.
He's made 2. That's so good.
He just doesn't look like missing, does he?
Well, not bad for someone who's had 2 matches off, to be honest. It's been real good.
Turn up, Richard. Underneath, you can even sit the ball. Give it a chance.
As silence befalls the Bowls Club, I think the music stopped and
He knocked
just
us
killed
out.
the atmosphere, didn't it?
I was about to say we're all shocked from the 6.
Turn the music back on. Millsy
Oh, gets Beeges.
tried to get the middle of the bowl onto the jack.
Doesn't really have much of any better look at it either, unfortunately.
Someone's having a crack at someone.
Yeah, I missed that.
I'm trying to work
Wasn't
out
it
who.
me, was it? Was that at me?
I don't know what's going on here.
Wayne Roberts.
He's on the ground, Wayne
on
Roberts.
his knees.
Have you seen
was-
such a thing ever?
He was riding the bowl in. I've never seen that ever. There's a Nathan Wilson on one knee, Wayne Roberts.
It was very Nathan Wilson-esque.
That's unbelievable. And then he fell over getting up. I actually love saying that. That's awesome.
It's the best. He's one of the best to watch, Nathan Wilson. He's
So good.
hilarious.
He's going again on the backhand. Bear jack, 2 bowls. More controlled weight.
Doesn't like it.
Just drifting out.
Oh well, some of the pain coming out that 6 for MCC here. If he can add a 3rd as well.
Must add. Gets half them back.
Yeah, it's a fair reply.
Michael Wilson plays a big shot on the other ring too.
Can play, Michael Wilson. Very good player.
Looks
He's
good.
good
Can
here.
you get done?
Yeah,
Put it
yeah,
on the
well
card, Chris.
played.
Put it on the card.
I said it to myself. I just didn't say it out loud this time.
They get half that 6 back straight away. So that's what they needed to do.
Yeah, great reply.
Yeah, very
top,
good
Top reply.
from MCC. Smiles all around for the boys.
Back to 8 on the overall. And our trend from end 10 onwards continues. No one's held or won 2 ends in a row.
They're holding 2 on the
Mortimer just got a 1 on the end rink.
2 on Max Goldsmith's rink. I think they're holding. I think they're Michael Wilson's bowls next to the jack.
1 to Mortimer, you reckon?
No, definitely 1. Yeah, 12-10 the score.
It's all happening here. Said it's all going to be on who can score the most the next 4 ends to really dictate what's going to happen, and that's 4-0 to MCC. It's not many bowls left to come on the Umbers Goldsmith game, and a couple more to come on the Marnie Gallagher.
As if they're going back to short. Straight away. Just makes a bizarre decision to go long before, but solid start from Scruff, and good reply there from Beej. He's playing really well, Beej.
Fair reply.
Yeah, Scruff as well.
Needs to finish a little.
Good shot.
In the zone.
They're happy with it.
Well, considering where their first few bowls were coming this way last time, it's at least in a workable area.
Jeez, it's getting tense. Umbers has missed a few rinks across, so Max is...
Looks like 2 to Max
Yeah, he's
Goldsmith.
drawn for 3.
Last for 3.
Brendo's got no bowls left.
Brendan Gallagher also holding on his rink.
It's all happening out.
This must be so frustrating for Yarraville. MCC are just not giving in at all. Just when you think they're going to fall away, they come back again. We love to see it.
Ah, exactly what we want to see. Poor Sammy sitting at home crying that I've got another close one.
Max has just put it in, and I think that's a 3 to MCC.
Yeah, brilliant from Max. Adding the
Looking
extra
at
one.
it.
Yeah, Michael Wilson's already got his 3 fingers up. Vinny's just having one more look. More in desperation, I think, than anything else.
Now Pidge's on one knee, boys. What's he done? His rink's giving him nothing.
He's high and wide.
Oh, he's missed
Just
as
missed.
well.
Just missed.
He's still got a bullet to come, though. Brendan 2. Measuring on the Goldsmith Umbers rink.
They may be measuring for 4.
Must be the flavour of the week, huh? Just ride a bowl in on one knee. You going to do that tomorrow, James?
I wouldn't have thought so. Because I won't be getting up.
Nah, Mark, we're not going to get over the rink. 9 they're on. We're the complete far side from him. I know
brilliant
that's
shot
no, we
from
don't have
Troy.
the amount of cable to go, but we'll see what we can do about staying on or what. I mean, we've got live
We'll
scoring,
talk
I
you,
guess.
I'm happy to talk everyone through it.
I'm going to the bar, mate. I don't know. I'm like,
As best we can, or just follow the live scoring. So, I think the pitch is either 1 or 2 down.
and not that you would notice either, because they're doing a terrific job. But our usual Brad is on a date tonight, I've heard. He's got a hot date. So we've got Dave and the other Brad in. So I don't want him to break anything while moving everything.
They've done an excellent job getting us set up here. Of course, our stream brought to you by Moama Bowling Club and the Dandenong Club. And BCiB, our Metro Pennant partner as well. We'd like to thank all those guys for their support.
I can't do it without him, mate. And that was a 3 to Maxi Goldsmith.
Gee, no, the umpires. I think they've called an umpire, Jimmy.
Yeah, they're still looking at the other extra one.
Looking at the 4th one.
Oh, well, I'll put the 3 on the board. As Cutter's put it on his board.
Oh no, Pidge's turned to MCC bowl up.
What
So
are
what's
they
that,
holding
2?
next door?
Looking for 3 maybe?
2, 3, 4.
This is turning real quick.
It's all because I said whoever scores the most in the next 4 end wins. And MCC went.
Just when you think
Oscar.
after that 6.
It felt like the whole.
Oh, lights out, didn't it?
Yeah.
It did, 100%. Great shot from Rowdy.
Jeff Robinson on there firing.
Wow. Trails a bare jack, a yard, and sits on
Gallagher
top of it.
Couldn't add. They pulled 2 out, looking for the 3rd.
So the gap could be. We could be even if it all goes in the right way. If that one of the umpiring
If we
for.
get that measure in and then the 3 on Brendan.
Oh, fraction narrow there, super. Hey Steve, thanks for tuning in, mate.
Four. That 4?
Yeah, 4 to Brendan Gallagher.
Oh, we're even.
So it was,
Wow.
We are even.
3 and another
He
one
was
got
looking
turned
to
in.
add 5. He didn't.
And 4 dropped as well by Brendan Humbers. 4 to Max Goldsmith.
Wow.
It was a 4
In the
to.
blink of
Yeah,
an eye.
4 to Max.
They're in front.
Hit the front.
They're in front.
What is going on? This is absurd.
1926.
The only reason I say that is because it keeps happening to Yarraville.
Oh,
at
we're
this
actually
stage of the game.
we're actually in end behind next door. There's one more to go on for Pidge. They're on in 20 now.
26-19 on 20, yeah. Oh, this is nothing short of brilliant, the last 4 ends from MCC.
Good resilience.
Yeah, but they are 3 down on this head, so
So 74 apiece through 71 ends.
I don't know if the players know that. I don't know
Doesn't feel
how
like
often
they
the
do.
overall board's
The
been done.
overall
just-
is being
just.
done now.
And it's actually got MCC.
And I think a few Yarraville boys are going to get a
They're
shock
all-
when they
yeah.
turn around and look at it.
They're
'cause
all looking at it.
It
Yeah.
doesn't feel like it's level, but it is.
Oh, this is a big bowl for Millsy. He needs to add here.
Steve, who's just tuned in. It's been like this all game, mate. You've turned into a draw. No, it's been about 10 the difference, roughly. It's been as low as sort of 6 and as high as about 13, 14 at Yarraville. They've led from pretty much the get-go.
Yeah, end 1, I'd say.
Mm.
MCC
And,
have not led at all.
I reckon about end 8. Like, I'm not being smart now, but I reckon
They got 3 threes the first.
Brendan Gallagher went... He nudged him in front at one point.
The other Rink's got all 3s on the first.
I'm telling you
Go
now.
scroll up and check, mate. Mill's got
Yeah,
a
look.
3.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at 3-3-2, mate.
Yeah,
The lead sits
3-3-2.
10-1.
No, but there's a 5 and a 4 here.
Don't worry, mate.
I'm telling you.
Just admit it.
Hang on. No. Not letting this go.
Got the abacus
8,
out.
10.
I'm trying to build it up.
This is a big ball here
MCC could
too.
be in the front. And then
Dale's
admit
got
it.
to play a good shot here.
Could be the first time in the game they hit the front snorkel.
Don't mind the track he's on here.
Super likes it. Needs to get down. Got
Oh.
another hole.
All right, I concede, but it was 17-15, all right?
No, that's all right, mate. I forgive you. So, Craig Mills here, looking to add a 4th one. Oh, this is big. Just to sort of settle them, isn't it? They're all looking at the overall scoreboard, the dogs. Just wondering what happened to our 11-shot lead.
Is there a feeling amongst the dogs of here we go again?
I'd sort of had a little bit of a feel of that, but if Millsy draws a fourth here and they get up and about, after Rowdy played a really good shot on the far rink, Wayne's added a second, so they could score.
Could push them back out to 5 again.
5, 7, they both had. Millsy's short, so. I'm not sure if Scotty has another bowl on the far rink, so Wayne could be just drawing for 3 here. Here we go. Yeah. 3 it was, and we last end here now. 27. Yep.
We'll keep the coverage going for you.
Wayne Roberts.
He's urging it up.
I think he's reached just a 2, I think.
So we are obviously going to finish quicker on this rink, unless there's a few dead ends, of which we haven't seen any, I don't think, on this rink. I don't remember it. We'll keep the coverage going. Chris has volunteered to do it by himself, I think.
On. What? Have I? I did say I would stay on. Only if people want to listen.
Looks like next door will get off first, and then 2 rinks over. They're not far behind. All the ends are to come on the far rink, and unfortunately we don't have
Well, actually, they're measuring for 3 on that far rink, so.
enough to get all the way over there, but Chris will call you through it. And obviously you do have the live scoring as well, so does that get a bit difficult to watch when we're trying to stream across rinks. 3 was a 3.
There you go. So 6 shots in 2 ends will
So played
make Yarraville
17.
feel a bit better.
Played 17 ends over there on that Moama Roberts rink, and that is the first score of 2 or more.
Wow.
So an incredible battle for them.
Correction there from Beach. Scruff needs something similar here.
Catherine, you missed JP in there. James Pearce with some expert comments in tonight.
Yeah, once we got his mic turned up, he missed a lot of insight early on there.
All that gold.
So back to 6 in front. 9 left. Cheers, Fluff. You definitely peaked at Clayton when you came on for 15 minutes, the commentary. It's been all downhill ever since.
No, he wasn't talking to you though, Jimmy. Had a slight dig, I think.
Oh, cheers, Fluff.
He's had good speed too. Can afford to keep his weight here. Narrowed it up a little.
Brendan Gallagher, chance to trail Jack.
Catches an inside of a short bowl. So got another bowl to come.
They've got about 6 in a little pack there.
Oh, just turned on him. Yeah. Definitely 2 now. Can't help but look at every rink, can you? You just.
Oh, it's...
Can someone drop a number? What's happening?
Well, I might go Rove over Wayne Roberts rink when we get to that, and I'll jump on the comments and put some comments in. It's the best way we can do it.
I don't know if Brendan Gallagher's 1 or 2 down or what, but Dave said trail the Jack for a number.
Whose are the pink bowls?
That's
Ash Rowans.
Ash Rowans, yeah.
He needs to move
Right
the Jack
shot,
probably
Jayden.
3 feet for about 7, I reckon. Brendo.
Well, this could be huge.
Jack for 6. He's got draw weight though. just hanging out. So no change over there.
Could be 1 or 2 to Yarraville in that rink. No more bowls left.
Flips
from
their
MCC.
way now.
Pidge looking to add
What is this walk down the grade he's got here?
and not back cut the jack for 7 down. No, he's safe.
Yeah, he's short. They'll wrap up over there. It'll be 1 or 2 to Yarraville, we reckon. So shake hands.
1 down.
Wow, 1 to
1 to MCC.
MCC.
Oh, wow.
I think Pidge didn't want to land the pink ball
Yeah, he
because
couldn't afford to play any weight
could
to
do
the head.
5 or 6 away.
Yeah, any weight into the jack, he was in big trouble.
So 2 points on the board for MCC, 27-19. Brendan Gallagher will get over Brett Marnie over there. It's not the 2 points they want, though. It's the 10 for the win. So 5 the difference. 1 end left to come out. A few on the Umbers Goldsmith and a few more on the Roberts Mortimer.
They've just had to play more big bowls on this rink, the MCC boys. They just find themselves down more often and having to play the bigger bowl.
Yeah, the front end's leading second. I must say, been on top. Super's played a pretty good shot. Is he falling in?
Well, I think Super's at the battle of the thirds.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. 100%.
And the skip's pretty even.
Yeah, skip's even. No, you're spot on there. So he's got the shot with that, so Millsy will be looking to land the last bowl. What's Umber's? I think that's 1 down, is it?
Yeah, he was playing weight into the head, so
that'd be Michael Wilson's bowl on the jack.
1 bowl each left. The skips.
Stuck away. Oh, he's probably turned it into his line now. He's blocked himself, I reckon. That's going to be a bit more difficult now to get access that bowl.
It might be a shot on Max Goldsmith's rink because they're just looking at their overall. So he's just assessing the situation.
Well, I don't think it's the Alamo time. You don't want to be going absolutely crazy, but
They're just conferring with each other here on a couple of their rinks. Make sure that they're aware of the situation.
Looks like Vinnie McElwain's bowl's the only 1 bowl in 6 that Yarra will have close to the jack. So
yeah, I agree with that actually.
Maxie's probably deciding whether it's worth. But the problem is it's short of jack, so you run the risk of.
Umbers was running at the head though.
No, that's what I mean. Like,
Still got 1 to come, Umbers.
on the risk of giving the shot away if you're Maxie, but see what they decide. I wonder if Millsy will change here now and just try and rip the ball out on the forehand. He's definitely blocked his backhand in the way that hand's been playing.
I think he can work off
Hasn't been
Jaden's bowl in the backhand though.
Hasn't been turning at all
He'd have to go super quick
on the forehand.
to get through that hole in the forehand with the bowl out.
Yeah,
But he's doing his little line up behind the mat thing he does when he plays weight.
yeah, he's doing it forehand
This would be huge.
through the gap at the front where the line is. Likes it. No result off the front, so it's only half a bowl wide too.
Looks like Jeff Robbins is playing weight on the Wayne
That's
Roberts
his second
rink
drive, yeah.
as well. So MCC would be holding.
What's Max decided to do on his rink as we wait for Dale to go back and play his bowl? Reckon Vinny's. They're only 1 bowl in about 4 or 5 over there.
Yep.
Maybe 6.
Looks like he's playing some sort of weight.
Yeah, I agree.
He's always very deliberate, Max, and he is playing weight at Vinny's bowl.
No good.
Russell Green almost draws a second shot on the end. Oh, he has two on the end rink to MCC.
What's Dale down to finish off this rink? Short. 1 to MCC. Back to 4. So we'll be finished up on the stream rink. I will give the camera guys just a little shout out of what we want, and Chris and James will call you through as I go and stand behind the rinks, and I'll put some comments in the chat. So for the difference, 7 ends left to go.
interested in the umbers, Rink.
Oh, what a shot from Brendan Umbers. Almost draws it.
So 1 to MCC on the Max Goldsmith Rink.
Yeah, I've got to figure out how to use this computer. One to Max, did you say? Yeah.
1 to Max, yep. So we close in again.
Takes them to 19 ends, is it? Yep.
So Scott Mortimer holding on the Wayne Roberts rink. Two bowls left, one each for the skips. And a few pensive faces from the Yarraville boys who have just walked off.
Yeah, I think we were an end behind too on the Goldsmith rink, so there's 6 ends to go. 21-16. Yeah, Wayne looks to be. He was 1 down before his last, or 2 down before his last drive. Took 1 bowl out.
Wayne pulls up short, so Scott holding, I believe, looking to add with his last.
Geez, pretty good starts from both leads there on the rink that we can see.
Absolutely. They've just realised they're on the stream and they go bang, bang.
Easy as you like.
Another good bowl. 1 in, 1 out. Good position.
It's brilliant.
James Ganera looking to reply. So Scott Mortimer's played his bowl on the Wayne Roberts rink. He comes up short. Just looking at the head. They're measuring. Jeff Robinson's measuring for shot, but
Some nervous players around, I tell you.
very pensive looking players.
Just cutting out. Just trying to try the jack. It's a pretty good shot.
So it looks like it was 1 to Scott Mortimer.
Mortimer.
Brings MCC back within 2. It's just got really quiet too.
Yeah, I know. It feels like we got to this point so quick, and now
It is like
time's
there's
going
not
in
a
slow
sound.
motion. Slow motion. Make sure we got all the scores right. It's Brett Leighton Cutter just pulling up a fraction short, but gives him another bowl in the head. MCC currently holding 1. Lockie Davies now. Going to come under the last bowl and the shot bowl.
Chasing it. Play good weight.
Yeah, it's a pretty good shot. Mick Galakos.
Nick Galakos draws a front noser for Wayne Roberts.
Wow. Michael Wilson now. trail this jack away.
Watching with intent. He waits. Looks pretty good.
What a shot.
Great shot, Michael
from
Wilson.
Michael Wilson.
Gets to the back of the jack too.
What a shot. That's brilliant. That's 2 now for MCC. I'll be pretty positive at this if you're Yarraville.
Vinny's the man.
Make some contact, move the jack out. I think this is where they're really feeling it now, especially the Yarraville boys. There's a brilliant shot on the end rink from MCC. Tries a jack for 2.
So MCC holding on both rinks. Stalking at Vinny. He wants it to go. It's not going to go.
Does give him another bowl there though. Definitely playing weight with their last, I think.
That cannon may line up with the jack too.
His last. James Banks on the end rink.
James Banks with the reply on the far rink. Gets the shot. Michael Wilson and Max having a discussion about the shot. Not sure what they agreed to. Past the jack, it looks like. He wants to try and get a back bowl in. Probably holding a good 2.
Oh, very good too.
Yeah.
Not much on for Yarraville. Yeah, spot on, Mel. Jimmy's, he tried to get to the bar, but he's a celebrity here, so about 3 people stopped him.
He's got about 3 metres
From the marquee.
From the marquee. I think he's taking selfies with some bloke now.
He's a popular man.
He's doing something. Signing autographs.
It's
Comparing beards.
What do you reckon they're talking about there? Snorkel?
Looking at the angles, looks like that cannon lines up with the front one. So
Has to open something
yeah,
up.
I think if he's a bowl high, he gets the bowls. If he's a bowl low, he gets the cannon. Or the Charlie, as they call it up north.
Just a 2-shot lead, they can't afford to just, we'll drop a 1 or a 2 here. They probably need to score.
They are holding on the Roberts rink though, so it's sort of, you can afford, you drop 1, you get 1.
Vinny now, walking back to the mat.
Russell Green Jr. on the far rink.
Draw second, I think.
I love it, yeah. Looks like second shot. Big shot here for Vinny.
See some weight, yep, pretty
Yep.
firm.
Looks like they've given up on it. Max has played a big part in this comeback. Really held on to Brendan Umbers.
100%, great call. He was in big trouble early.
But kept composed the whole time too. Didn't never look like he was losing his cool.
Yeah.
Always very deliberate, Max, with everything he does.
Yeah, every bowler now taking a little bit extra time on the mat.
Everyone's just so aware of the situation now. The importance of every bowl. Max just pulling up short. Could create an angle for Brendan Umbers to use. He's played super tonight. Russell Green Jr. chasing. Oh,
Just misses a
steps
jack, yeah.
past the jack.
Well, Needs to make contact with the jack. All the bowls in front of the jack.
Using weight. They're getting in behind it.
He got the cannon and hit up Lockie's bowl, I think. Is that Lockie's or?
They're calling 1 down. I think they would have been 2 down before that.
Cutter's bowl, yeah.
Maybe it's Cutter's bowl. Looks like it's still 2.
Yeah, I think still 2.
Probably didn't quite play enough weight for that cannon to really open the head up at all. So currently Yarraville holding 1 for Wayne Roberts on that rink, and MCC look like they're holding 2 for Max Goldsmith.
Max, he'll be pretty positive here. Had another one. Heaped of pressure on Brendo. I think he's just pulled up short. Understandable given the situation. Guess the last thing he wanted to do was...
You don't want to open up the head.
Yeah, give Brendo another target. I just wonder, just the way the head's set up, if Brendo's... Well, there's a chance he gets both his own bowls out if he plays too much weight, so...
I think it'll be similar weight till his last.
Yeah.
Tries and splashed the jack out to his previous bowl. Won't be big weight. Roberts playing weight though. Oh, he's looking to clip Russell Green Jr.'s bowl out.
It would have been worth 3. Is Brendo looking?
He's playing fairly solid.
Positive.
Wow. Okay.
Move the jack. I'm not sure to who though, sorry.
Michael Wilson's on his haunches. So I'd say it's not a...
Looks like a Lockie Davies bowl.
It's not a good result for MCC. He's ploughed through the short bowl through the jack. That's 1 to Yarraville.
1 it is.
So that's a big turnaround. It's 3-shot turnaround.
Three-shot lead now. Scott hasn't changed the head on the end rink, so has he signalled? I think Ratty signalled 2 down. Is that right?
Surely that can't be.
I thought
2
Banksy
down.
drew the shot. Yeah.
They did really applaud Russ's bowl. So maybe they are down.
Yeah, 2 down.
Wow. Okay.
We missed.
We've got a shocking angle. No, I don't think so. I think that James Banks bowl is not as close as we think it is.
Yeah.
So Wayne Roberts 2 down on the head on the far rink. Playing weight, running at it.
Well, he doesn't mind it.
He's not on the ground, but he's chasing it, sort of.
Get the gap.
He's got 1. No, he's got nothing.
Just hit the front bowl and ran away. 2 it is.
2 to MCC on the far rink. Closes the gap to 1. So James Ganera lost the jack.
Three ends to go. 1 shot the difference. This is huge for both teams. Absolutely huge.
Good start from James.
MCC chasing their first win of the season. They'll catch right up to Yarraville if they can snag a win here.
Might find ourselves with a draw, Chris.
Interesting call.
Probably a draw benefits Yarraville.
Yeah.
Keeps them that 20 in front on the ladder.
Great shots from John Callagher on the far rink. He's put 2 bowls within 8 inches over there.
Solid leader, JK. Glarkos just getting behind.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Far
time,
rink.
a lot of time between bowls now. Everyone's really taking their time.
Everyone would be feeling the pressure. Everyone feels nervous. There's so much riding on this game. Yep, they like it down there at MCC. Good shot. Lands his own bowl, stays around.
Yeah, Scott Reese. Was that Scott Reese on the far rink? Great shot.
Lockie trying to get down. It's a good first look at it. Play good weight.
Yeah, draw would be a great result. I think it's been a pretty even game, to be honest. MCC haven't given up at all. Fought back every time Yarraville got 10, 12 in front.
Oh, it's been a good fight.
It's Cutter done. Bear Jack. Oh, what a shot from
Got the
Cutter.
jack back.
Wow, that's a big bowl.
Changes the head up.
Yeah, great shot.
Oh, Banksy result.
Terrible result.
Terrible result.
Bounces the jack in between the 2 John Callagher bowls. So still 2 down on the end rink, Yarraville, and
Nothing really changed for that either. The head still 2 to JK.
his weight looks good. Just needs a clear road.
Lockie.
It's a good second.
Yep. Cuz in the area.
That's 2 great shots there. Plenty of experience at the front end. That's a huge advantage. Having someone of his ability playing second for you.
Well, they've got a lot of experience in this MCC side throughout the whole 4 rinks. It's getting very cold here too now.
Just need a close bowl here, Yarraville.
He's given up on it, Vinny.
He's turning
Not
early.
happy with that. So still holding 2. MCC on the Wayne
both
Roberts.
rinks, yeah.
Yep. Still those 2 bowls from John Callagher. Michael Wilson looking to add another. Put Yarraville onto some real pressure. They like it.
Needs a clear road. He's going to get it too.
They're pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
Maxie loves it.
3 now. Huge pressure on Yarraville. It's like Umbers is changing Finney's hand. Reach up there on the backhand, he says.
Yeah. There is a bit of shrapnel on the way in, though. He's playing some weight at it.
What sort of results are you going to get?
Clear road. Oh, he catches the front bowl. Clear road, weight was all over it.
Yeah. Russell Green draws another one too on the end rink, so holding 3 on both rinks. MCC.
Willow's jumping around.
Oh, he's drawn another one here, Michael
They
Wilson.
love it again.
That's 4 shots. That's brilliant from Michael Wilson as Jeff Robertson just misses wide on the far rink. Gee, you're panicking if you're Yarraville. Just the skips bowls to come on both rinks. And they're down a 4 and a 3.
I think it forces Brendan Umbers to play weight now. Play weight into that head.
Jimmy saying 4 it is to Mortimer and 4 to Wilson. Wow.
This might not even come down to the last end. Could be.
Oh, this is panic stations now. Skips need to produce something special. Brendan Umbers gets first crack. Played nice weight, trying to land the shot bowl.
Sort of not getting a lot from the boys.
He's close. I think he's super close. Oh, what a shot from Brandon Umbers.
What's he got?
Got second shot. That is brilliant.
Got second.
That is an absolute bomb.
It's a great shot. That's a great pressure bowl.
Yeah, there's no getting that out of there either.
No.
All right, I thought his rink could get a bit more up and about.
Oh, they were very quiet. They didn't know until the last second. Wayne Roberts stepping on the mat down, though.
4 down, Wayne is. What can he do? He's playing weight as well.
They want it to get down.
Oh,
He got 1 out.
Oh, it stays in the head though. I think he's still 4 down.
Still 3 or 4. One
Yes.
ball each left for the skips.
That is stiff from
Scotty
Wayne.
goes back to the rink, back to the mat.
That is stiff from Wayne Roberts. Has opened up a pass to the jack though. Maxie now looking to add a second.
Not a lot of room for Max to add.
They're all Yarraville bowls on that side of the green.
They probably take the one here, MCC, if they can get it. Brendo can really only afford to turn his bowl twice. He can't really play too much weight, I don't think, onto his own. Jack movement's not great.
Okay, so Jimmy's saying 2 to MCC on the far rink. So Scotty Mortimer probably drawing for 3. They look pretty matched up at the back. I think, yeah, Russell Green Jr.'s got the backest bowl. So Scotty drawing for 3. Brendo consulting Craig Mills for some advice. Yeah, Scotty looking.
It's okay. Ooh, close.
Yeah, pretty far away. It looks in, but not sure.
So 2 or 3 on the Scotty Mortimer rink, 1 ball to come.
Brendo trudging back to the mat is the best way I can describe that walk. I'm not sure he's got much on here at all, has he?
He's got to play nice weight, turn his bowl twice onto the jack, I think. Doesn't really want to sort of peel it out and pop it out in the open.
He's
Like
playing forehand, James. What shot is there on the forehand?
Must be through his own bowls with some sort of result.
He's lurking up there.
I don't think he's got the weight to change the head. Hits the shortest bowl on the rink. Max really doesn't.
Max is going to wait for Wayne to play his bowl. See what happens here.
So Max currently holding 1. That gives level. And Scotty holding 2, maybe 3 on his rink, which is, as they stand, would put MCC 3 up.
Wayne Roberts. Forehand swinging weight again. Trying to get some sort of jack movement,
He's
maybe
turned his
land a
back
bowl.
disc. He's turned his back on it.
Too wide.
Okay, so how many? How many for Scott? This would be heartbreaking for Yarraville.
Did he say 4? Was it?
Not giving us any indication whatsoever.
Well, they signalled it looked like a 4. Come on, Jimmy. How many, mate? Somebody tell us.
We've got roaming Jimmy over there. So Max has taken the 1.
Max took 1. Must.
So that's all over on the Max Goldsmith rink. That rink is finished. So it's 81 all plus whatever Scott Mortimer picked up on the last end.
I think it was a 4. Need somebody to tell us though. I've put 4 on there, but I'm not sure if it was 3 or 4. I need someone to let us know in a minute.
Just altering the cameras to get the last end.
Well, credit to MCC. Unreal fight back. Scotty's put, what's that, 23 is it? Yeah, it's a 4. So 4 to
Wow.
diff last end.
Huge result in the second last end for MCC.
Wow. This is just hard to watch, Snork.
2 former Yarraville Footscray players here on commentary.
Oh, just a credit to MCC. Every time you thought Yarraville were going to get away.
When they dropped that 6 and
Well, I
up to
thought that was
10,
lights out, yeah.
but then fought back straight away.
Good start here from both Mick Galakos and John Callagher. So 4, give him a draw, but it's going to be very difficult.
I mean, hardly any numbers in that rink at all, and then a 4 second last end.
Mick's put 1 well short, so it's going to be difficult the way it's setting up at the moment to score a 4. High fives all round between the MCC guys. They think they've won this.
Well, you wouldn't want anyone else out there other than Wayne Roberts, I don't think, if you're Yarraville. He's the man. He's been the man a long time. He knows what he's doing. James Banks now needing to change the head for the better for Yarraville. This is high.
Don't mind it. You know, had to be past the head.
Have to be.
Non-negotiable. Can't be putting them short in a situation like this. Pretty good. 2 good bowls there from Scott Reese. Past the jack about 2 feet.
MCC just looking to close the head down.
Yeah, he didn't have to do anything crazy there.
No.
There's Banks, puts a short one in again, so... No, you're right, Buzz. 3 out of 4 short bowls this end. Make things pretty hard.
Russ wants to hurry. Pretty good.
Yeah, he's probably won the Yarraville, but it's exactly what MCC wanted, really.
Not sure how they sort of get 4 or 5 out of this head.
No, can't even kill it. They got 4 bowls that will look like be on the line of the jack, so. Jeff Robinson rowdy now. Very deliberate approach. Played good weight, just a fraction wide, so that's 2 back bowls they have now. They can somehow get the jack back there.
All the MCC boys crowded around the rink. All the Yarraville boys scattered everywhere.
Yeah, I think they're just hoping for a miracle at this point. Head is not set up well for them at all. MCC have played an excellent last end.
It covers those 2 back bowls nicely.
Spot on David Clark, I think. Max Goldsmith and his entire rink. Incredible comeback, really. Big reason they're in the position they are, 4 up last end.
Very hard shot he's calling Rowdy on here. Trying to play sort of 4 or 5 metres of weight into the head. If you miss, finish sort of back near the back 2 bowls to give Wayne an option with his 2.
His weight's very good.
He's played that 4 or 5 metres, I think.
Lands MCC's closest, so but just still the 1.
I don't see how they make 4.
Wayne would have to draw a toucher and another one.
That'd only be 3.
No, they got 1. Mikolakos has got shot. He touches the jack to the maroon one and draws another. It's 4, but yeah, still very difficult here. I think if you're Scotty, you just get into the maroon bowl there.
Just nothing short of jacks to Wayne can use to kill.
Mm-hmm. Long discussion here between the players about what the right shot is. I think they've decided on the backhand. Cover the maroon bowl.
This would be an unbelievable result for MCC. From where they were 10-15 down halfway through the game. With everything on the line too. Bottom of the ladder, 20 points behind 7th. Probably season over, and they've come back. They've showed fight. Played big bowls when they needed to.
Looks to be pretty close to what he was playing. It's not a bad shot. Well, they get 16 points here. Takes them to 24, so they'll still be behind Yarraville, but as you said, they get that 1 win on the board and hopefully some momentum going into the last couple of rounds before Christmas.
It gives them hope. Gives you hope.
Well, if Bundoora and Altona win tomorrow, big trouble for both Yarraville and MCC. Can rule finals out, I think.
So what's he playing here, Chris?
I needs a miracle, Snorkel.
What's he playing?
I've absolutely no idea.
Emotion to some sort of backhand shot.
If he gets a 4 here, it's a dead set miracle. He needs to touch the jack on the forehand, 6 inches for 3.
And then add with his last.
Hope Scotty misses and then add with his last.
He's got more weight than that. Looks maybe he's hunting the jack. Trying to get the jack down the line. So he clips the front bowl and spins away. I don't see any grouping where they can get 4.
No, he's got absolutely nothing on. This is the worst feeling ever. As a skip after how many ends have they played? 83 ends. He's got absolutely no shot on. He can't even go for a kill. There's 4 bowls on the line, nothing to wick off. Must be danger somewhere. They're taking a while to pick a shot, so.
I think the conversation would be don't create an angle.
Well, I think you can't cover everything, so just put one somewhere and then that's not short of jack and hope for the best, isn't it? Just impossible to cover every angle. Go Scotty.
Looks like he's just getting
Just a cover bowl.
past.
Yeah, a couple of feet past the head.
Yep, gets past the head, so that's all he needed to do. Wayne looking for instructions from Rowdy.
Yeah, but
and not getting anything.
I don't think they have anything on. That's why. Hit and hope, maybe, I think. Jimmy, just smash it and hope for the best.
Well, if there's anyone who can get it on their backhand drive, it's Wayne.
Lets it go. It's the front one and runs away. So incredible win from MCC.
What a comeback.
Both teams really gave it all tonight. Just massive. Just goes to show how close the comp is. And I want to thank Jimmy Whitehead, James Pearce for jumping on commentary. Camera crew have been excellent. And just as we finish up here, we want to thank BCiB, our Metro Pennant partner, and our live streaming powered by Moama and the Dandenong Club. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll catch you next Friday.
Thanks, guys.